Alright, we're just gonna pick up right now from where we left off in the last stream. If this stream got recommended to you, this is a continuation of the first stream that happened like 2 minutes ago. Yeah, I'm just setting up the stream right now again, which is gonna take like 30 seconds, and then we're gonna start again. I had to end the other stream because it neared 11 hours, and you know, YouTube does not allow streams to be longer than 12 hours, so you know, we still have this much left in God of War 2 and then 5 extra hours for God of War 3. So naturally, it will, you know, exceed 12 hours by a lot. Let's add the tags. Save it. We're good. Also, I'm just going to share it to Twitter again. Let's just have a corny line like, we're nearing the end of hashtag God of War 2. Tune in to the marathon. Is everybody back? Everybody's back. I just love you guys. Welcome. Alright. Just move a little bit to the left. This is good. We're back. God of War 3, best game of all time. For me, yes, sir. For me it is, and for you it should be. Jesse, I'm gonna post the link of the stream on part 1. Can you pin it? Post it where? I did share it to Twitter. Let's just wait for everybody to arrive. How can you play God of War 1, 2 on PS5, PS4? I guess via a streaming service. That's the only way I know. You can, however, play them on Xbox Series X if you ever was interested. Alright, let's upgrade this to the max. God of War 3 is indeed the best. Yes. So now we maxed out Typhon's Bane. You know what I'm gonna do in here? I'm gonna get a little insane. Since we maxed out Typhon's Bane. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wreck the fool that rides the Cyclops. Instead of preventing him from getting on top of the Cyclops, I will allow him to get on top of the Cyclops. Alright? With this. It's gonna be pretty huge. You say this is a marathon, but marathon is in Chains of Olympus. And you're not playing that. I'm sorry for the misdirection, man. I want one of these guys to ride the Cyclops. You guys are gonna see something pretty cool. Are they gonna ride my Cyc? Watch this, watch this, watch this. And it fucked up, whatever. Watch it again. Okay, why isn't it targeting the Cyclops? What I'm trying to do is shoot the Cyclops with a charge shot. It wrecks this fool. It's for some reason not doing it, whatever. I guess it has to be only the Cyclops around us. It is whatever. It sucks, but hey. Not the best use of magic, but hey. I will not let the rage of the Titans fuel my blades. Phoenix Rising makes this encounter way too high for what it is. It is a hype encounter. The music is only helping. I told you ZWB is good for mounted fools, but it is trash with multiple targets. Close range won't change it going after the others. I guess I forgot that you said that. So for anyone wondering, what I was trying to do was hit these, the guy that was riding the Cyclops with the charge shot. It destroys idiots when they're, when there's two hitboxes, I guess, near each other. It even happens with the Barbarian King whenever he's riding the horse. Elden Ring style. It's good. Even working it as the last drop overcharge won't fully salvage it. I'll be experimenting more with it. Hold on. I'll be experimenting more with it in the future. You do you, Big V. Still thank you though. I'm gonna try it on some other spots as well. Actually, I need to try out something. How many maxed out Typhon Bane shots does it take to take out one of these nymphs? Just to see if I should use sniping them with Euryalus Head or the Typhon's Bane. Like, hold on, how many does it take? Hold up. 5? Still not down. 6. That's not. I'm not using that. I'm gonna use the Euryalus Head. It's much more efficient against these guys. What do you think happened to the body burn after Kratos got the box? He retired. He's safely at home now. He ran out of business. No more people were dying for him to burn at the stake. See, this is much more efficient. God, air petrification. The beam is so good. Just being able to beam fools in the air. Especially when maxed out. Like at level 1, I don't believe it to be the most efficient thing. Ouch. Ouchie douchie. Fools! I let my guard down for a second and you do this? See how I maneuvered myself back to the platform? By air grabbing one of these guys? We're almost done. I just learned that I don't have to grab that block as fast as early as possible. It's bad to do that. You gotta wait a little bit, now do it. Otherwise, Kratos cancels his grapple onto the thing. Yeah, BKS1. I'll see if other cases can somewhat emulate the mounted oddity. As for the bugs, Riley said is better for sure. Yes, it is much more efficient. Damn! That was personal! He just swatted it. Would you say this is all upgrade ROM plus? This is all out, nuts to the wall plus. All upgrade ROM plus. All up. This is okay. This is Painkiller plus. Nah, fuck it. All upgrade ROM plus is the best. Well, there is this. You ever completed Elden Ring? Pretty good. No, I did not complete it. I quickly. Actually, let's spectate this fight for a second. This Rhodian is a champ. Although I wish I never opened this chest. Fuck it. Now we can't see what he's doing. True. One day you'll skip the flame jets just to do it. Heading out. Don't go easy on Bud Light's rep in East Auditorium. Ricky can't cancel you for a hate crime if you make a checkpoint. I'm not making a checkpoint. Noted. Totally noted. And I'm not doing this skip because I don't know how it's done. Alright? Actually, okay, I'm not doing it. I need that chest over there. Maybe I can make it, but I need that chest. I don't know, this place reminding me of the Niflheim in God of War. This place reminds you of Niflheim? Niflheim is all ice. Or if you mean, oh, obviously God of War. God of War is full of mist. So there's that. Perhaps save before killing the punks prior to the big door leading to the block room. This after having done wave 2 and dropping Ricky's boyfriend. Just before wave 3 could be better for repeats. I'm gonna get it in the first try. You just watch. No need for no checkpoint glitch. No need for none. We're on vanilla. How have you not made it to God of War 3 yet? You were in God of War 1 this morning. I mean, and now I'm far enough into God of War 2. And this is not a speedrun, I'm just taking things slow. Not as slow as possible, but I'm just taking things somewhat slow. Like I'm still, it's as if I'm playing alone at home without streaming or whatever. Odd choice to go with that launcher, but usually by this time I would have Chronos Rage maxed out for the translator section. You know, back before learning about, you know, at the time I used to not go with Uriah's hit. My main approach was building up hit counter and then using the rage to destroy fools. Ironhead level 3 says that is pretty likely, even without Rage of the Titans CR level 2+. Hell, TB level 3 with the TS will devastate, provided you have MP enough to finance splurging. I'm not even gonna use that. I'm just gonna go hammer mode. You'll see. I'll go the usual no upgrade route. Actually, no, I'm not going that route. What the fuck? I'm gonna petrify the fool in front of me right away. That Fates theme though, it always slaps. When does it play? It played a couple of minutes ago when we arrived at this place, and there goes the power. Let's all hope the power comes back before anything goes wrong. You gonna do the New Game Plus thing to skip most God of War 3 or not? No, I'm not doing New Game Plus. It's gonna be a vanilla run. The fun comes when it's a vanilla run. At the 2 priests spawn, just X3 TS as they spawn. To wipe them out for 150 MP. Costly but pretty well seals the deal. Aim such that the tornado hits the natural spawns too. I don't know. I'm just gonna go with the safe one. I'm sure the one that you're talking about can work properly. But isn't that a bit too much from my beautiful magic gauge? So ladies and gentlemen, the translator section is not all bad. Matter of fact, only the third wave is bad. Like this right here is fun. You have some nice enemies that you're fighting. This is not bad. What's bad is the third wave. Hold on, I think there's another dog that is gonna spawn. You do not want the translator damaged in any way. I think Zesty will fall asleep before ending God of War 3. It's too late. Nah, it's not too late. It's just 9 PM right now. You got chests to spare, burning holes in your pockets. Your call. Plenty more runs of this sort to do that in. Just keep it in mind. I will try it next time. Just for now, I want to be completely safe. Why is he taunting? He's right in front of me. Oh, no, 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 no. I thought something bad would have happened. And that's the satyr? Why didn't he snatch him again? Ask Kratos, not me. I could just stay here and go with the total safe route doing this. That's the second satyr. Which difficulty is this? This sounds very hard. This is the hardest encounter in today's run. Or maybe the clone war was harder, except it just clicked with me. I don't know why this is intimidating me right now. when you get around to it, it would be working the door. It would be working the door we use the key on in terms of firing position. So far left while firing into the background to the right at the balcony FG spawn from. Should I try it? To go completely insane with the tornado? What do we have to upgrade? Actually, let's upgrade this to level 2. Why not? Should I upgrade or should I go? I'm just gonna go safe, you know? I'm just used to the Urile's head one better. Thank you, Power, for coming back. Did you guys see how trivialized that whole encounter got? And I'm sad that I didn't show it in my Magic's comparison video. Just sad. You know, that could have went south if this Guardian decided to just go in front of the translator. You can do whatever you like, you got a long stream. So just do what is quick and effective here. No need to stress when already tiring out. Yeah, see, I went with the safe approach because, I don't know. Like, I thought I might fail if I did the thing. Even a kid can fight a satyr according to Greek lore. They weren't fighters in Greek lore. Loving how you can see the HP bar of your soon-to-be victim. Such an inconvenience trading this for the checkpoint, but still a favorable trade. Fuck his health bar, man. Bosses are not supposed to have health bars. It's always funny to me that newborn baby Hermes skinned 2 cows and made Apollo scared. Okay, Skeletor, when are you gonna be back with more disturbing facts? There's that parry counter someone said wouldn't change much between Pain and Pain Plus. Oh, it changes a lot. Who said it doesn't change? Please allow it if it doesn't change anything. Wish we got to see more of those enemies with red armor and other entries. They look dope. The Guardians. They're fucking cracked. I can give them that. My dad helping me with homework, of course. What's good, motherfucker? Asked Zimnas, motherfuckerly. Those scouts were sacred and important, though. You're gonna make this fact more disturbing somehow. As Zesty chugs his beer. As Zesty chugs the cum chalice. Those scouts were sacred and important though, so now I learned that. We got the whole gang here. Yes, flags! It's flags! Do a top 5 godly positions on urns of power and items that are used for NG plus like Chalice of Hera, Bracelet of Callisto, Urn of the Fates, etc. I've had that in my notes for a while, but I never considered adding the urns, so thank you. They are still artifacts, which I don't know why I didn't add. But I don't know how I should approach that. A top 5, like, should it be how overpowered they are or how good, how much enjoyment I get out of them? I think it should be the latter. Just making it my favorite ones, which I'm sure that Hera's Chalice is gonna be there. So Big V, I think you said stand right here and just shoot towards this area, towards here, but it should also catch the spawner in here and then maybe consider move on here and attack with the Bane, I guess. So yeah, a top 5 artifacts it has been in my notes, but I never considered urns. So thank you. Getting tired myself. My wars are failing me. I'll see the full stream someday. Just know this: Icarus has a boss refill. HCB can be summoned in the arena. Enough said. Hey, it is what it is, man. Icarus is just so good. He refills your stuff. That would work, yes. It is wide and reaches for far while lingering. Oh, don't tell me about the wide. It's gigantic. And to only cost 50, it's just awesome. You just need more than 130 damage and 3 casts is 150 damage. So that does the trick for the X2 priest spawns. So would I be taking out the first I think that would mean I would just drain all my magic points. I think. Since taking out the first priest via petrification is like the way. Or maybe I would take him out in no upgrade style. That could also work. I'm gone. Peace, Big V. You should do your favorites. I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's what I should do. Okay, I'm just equipping. See these magic orbs? I got them because I have this equipped, the Spear of Destiny. Love how God of War 1 is just all about resource management. All the other God of Wars are as well. But with God of War 2 and beyond, it's just a lot more than normal. Like God of War 1, the resources are way more lenient than they need to be sometimes. Let's try out our new knockback. There. This guy still slips into my back and just... That's our new knockback, baby. Except it deals a shit ton of damage. And there we go. So I'm gonna be a lot more safer than this shitty thing that I just did. Alright, fancy some CR here. We'll see. I was good. I just decided to try out the new knockback with the Might of the King's Shockwave in the air. Which seems like a pretty weird thing to do, you know, experimenting in here. Like in Poseidon's Sacrifice, for example, there's 2 magic chest opportunities. Oh, just if you're talking God of War 1? Other than a lot of chests, the orbs are very generous. Parry supremacy. 360 supremacy. If I had maxed out Blaze, this would be a whole lot more of Tartarus Rage. But oh well. Thanks for doing the 360 toss. Your effort is appreciated. And that's that. Do you like Thor's design? I feel like even Brawlhalla's Thor's better design. The Greek games designs were way better in my opinion, so maybe I got disappointed because I set the bar too high. I like Thor's design. How do you do the big slap? The big slap? Define big slap. There are a bunch of big slaps in God of War.
You know not what you do.
Ragnarok was a solid game, yes.
There are things far more
but actually no.
than your revenge.
Ending gameplay wise, God of War 1 ending gameplay wise, that last stretch of gameplay?
He must to protect
What are you talking about? Dude, what are you talking about, dude? Dude, oh my god.
speaks nothing but half-truths and falsehoods.
Okay, shut up.
The Titans are not to be trusted.
I did not mean to cast that, but whatever. The only while grabbing? You mean the one where he spins them around? You just press square when you get the option select. Fat Thor, body positive got to positively got to Sony Santa Monica. Yeah, stop fat shaming him, you skinny little bitch. That's right. And then I told her, show me your tits, bitch. Ragnarok is a solid 8 out of 10, but it's a disappointing 8 out of 10. How is that said in one sentence? What is your favorite God of War ending gameplay wise? God of War 1. Oh, gameplay wise, not the final boss and cutscene, but that final stretch of gameplay. Ragnarok Battle Fates to ending. It's pretty clear that it should be. Actually, should it be? I'm thinking to say God of War 2's Loom Chamber, but then again, like the Loom Chamber is just the Loom Chamber. I guess the last. It would be God of War 3 in my opinion. Like you have the labyrinth near the very end where it's a huge stretch, and then the Cerberus as a last ditch effort to just stop this mad lad. Like for God of War 3, the last stretch, actually God of War, you know, fuck it. I just thought of something. Lachesis. Lachesis also counts. God of War 2, just purely because of the Loom Chamber. It's not even fair. It's not even a competition. It is actually a competition. God of War 3 is also very good. Actually, ask me on a Monday and I will tell you God of War 3. You know, you have the labyrinth near the end. And then the Hades Cerberus Breeder. And then a bunch of other encounters like the Siren and the Satyr. And then you fight Zeus. So there's that. Although, you know, when I think about it right now, God of War 1's, you know, the whole Hades section. Honestly, then now that I think about it, wow. Wow. Hades section, and then after Hades, when you return back to Athens. Insane. I thought that sentence made sense. I don't know. You said it's a solid 8 out of 10, but it's a disappointing 8 out of 10. That's what you said. So, I don't know. Me so tired. Not. I can go for the next 5 to 6 hours. God of War 2 should have like I would say an hour left. An hour and a half left until it's done. Which, in case you are wondering, yes, it is a lot. Sub Zesty, welcome, brother. Congrats on 25,000. Thank you a ton. I really appreciate it. I can't find them darn monkeys. Who said oh, and the white guy emoji. Practice some Oko. With God of War 3 it's gonna be a Oko run sim. If I fail I will restart. And the stream will never end until I get the Oko. Okay? Is I with you? This means I'm giving it an 8 because I'm being objective as possible. In my personal opinion, as a God of War fan, it's a 6. As a game, the combat is phenomenal. The story is engaging. The music and the graphics are also really nice. But I have, of course, critiques about the game design, mainly the walkie-talkies and the length of the game, and I don't know. I don't want to start a God of War Ragnarok ramble. I don't want to waste my words today. I'm sure I have a cap at how many words I can say when streaming for 15 to 16 hours. I'm sure. So am I the only one who faces delayed block in Ragnarok? I've never seen that. Zesty, congrats on 25,000. Thank you very much. Ragnarok Battle, the most underrated thing in the world. Not the most, like some people still like it, but the people who hate it just critique it for the epicness, which it did lack if I'm being truly honest. But it makes up for it in the combat scenarios in my opinion. It's good. Got my PS5 almost done with Ragnarok. I'm loving it. Playing 3 Remastered 2 with it. That's awesome, dude. Enjoy it. Have a nice time. I got 29k orbs from this section alone. 29k orbs. How? It's still going. Wow, you can still go for a long nap and this will still keep on going. Are you dead ass? And then after this we're gonna have God of War 3. And if I feel like it, and if I'm insane, clinically insane enough, I'll even go with God of War Ascension. No, I'm just kidding, whatever. Let's not set the bar that high. I'm not that insane. Thank you guys, thank you. A lot of you guys have been here ever since the start of the stream. I'm glad you guys are spending your free time here to chill out and hang out. So yeah. This can't happen, then I know what happened. Let's just say I was 2 ma from the previous section. What happened? What's the longest you have streamed? This long. I've never streamed this long in my life. Prior to this, it was 8 hours of... it was, ironically enough, just me playing God of War games. At the random. I just want to blaze through this entire thing. Just a little quickly. I know it wasn't the most efficient use of my magic. I'm aware. Not even close. How's the hitbox on this Cerberus, man? We meet this son of a bitch only once throughout the entire game, and it's just so buggy. We need a remake to God of War, but every time I get hit, the game switches. A remake? I don't know. So it's just gonna be me playing the games, talking about them, right? Just like the video that I made. but a remake of that. I don't know. These types of videos you just get out of nowhere. You don't just plan them out or anything. Like that video took not so long to make, and it's one of the most viewed videos on my channel, which is insane. Some other videos I worked so hard on and they just get pushed to the side. It's always the simple videos that make it to the top. Which God of War game do you think is the most encouraging game in meaning in gameplay and story? For me, God of War 1. I can't give you one for gameplay and story. I can give you one for gameplay though. I would say actually all of them, like getting hit sucks. Getting hit sucks regardless of the game. But for Ascension it's just amplified. With Ascension, of course, you have the rage meter, so people are constantly, even casuals to some extent, are you know, they're constantly aiming to not get hit. And just be careful and just, you know, these types of things. Combat Guide didn't reach 30k views. The 5-hour long one? It's fine. That video is for the nerds like me. It's not for the mainstream audience. It's not meant to be watched in one sitting. It's meant to be picked apart every now and then on different, you know, it's meant to be watched in different moments of your life, like maybe after doing a no upgrade run or whatever. You watch the video and you're like, damn, all of that? I missed all that? Story on the first game is good. Story on the first game is the best. But I'm gonna be truly honest. God of War 3 is what got me the most engaged. I'm not saying it has the best story. It just got me the most engaged. It's like, you know, after all the hype that got built up for me with God of War 2, I'm like, okay, what is this man gonna do next? And he kills something. Okay, what is this man gonna do next? He kills another thing. What is this man gonna do now? He kills another thing. So if you want an incentive for story, I'd say God of War 3.
Another seeks an audience to change their fate.
Read! You fucking pussy.
As proof that he is worthy.
You should do what 5,000 hours of God of War looks like and have it be a short video and it will get an insane amount of views.
You must stop.
It's just that that's not really how long I've spent in God of War. In any God of War. 5,000 hours.
My blood to illuminate the way.
Although it is a good clickbait. And it might not be a full clickbait since I do play nice in these games. But still. I rewatched the thank you video for 25 subs. The music gives me 2010 vibes. That's because it's supposed to be like this. It's a parody of Pyro Cynical. He made a video when he made 250,000 subscribers. He made an exact same video, but you know, he said, so guys, we did it. We reached 250,000. That's why I made one saying we reached 250,000. It's all satire. Did you make a God of War 2 Pain Plus Part 4? You mean the General Kratos one? I still haven't finished it off, no. God of War Betrayal, best God of War game ever. Easy? Yes, sir. Tell him. How many hours do you reckon for this stream? As I said, there is a maximum of an hour and a half left of this game. Maybe an hour or an hour and a half. And then comes God of War 3, which is going to be 4 hours maybe. 4 hours and a half. So we still have a long way to go. We still have an average extreme gameplay stream left to cover. You know, my streams are usually 3 to 4 hours. Which actually, no, we still don't. It's still more than that. It's still like we still have like 6 hours of stream left. Which does seem pretty shitty. Like by that time, it's gonna be nearly 4 AM. I don't know who's gonna be watching by then. Probably a different zone of people. But still. When is God of War Betrayal stream, Zesty? That requires a special occasion. Whenever I hit that 100,000 subscribers, it's gonna be God of War Betrayal. Do an impression of Poseidon in God of War 3. Zeus should have left you where you belong. No matter how many gods fall, there will always be another to stand against you. The death of Olympus means the death of us all. And then proceeds to die. I forgot the Baldur theme. Repentance? Something like that? You mean, fuck, I forgot the name. Just great. You can't pass this thing. It's just so good. Can they start running towards me? And I fell. Deliverance. Thank you, bro. Deliverance. Repentance? What? What? Imagine if he slapped me right in the air. It has happened before. Well, he slaps me as I'm in the air and just knocks me down. Zesty the newbie. It is what it is. Rage of Sparta solos everything. Tracks? If you're talking tracks, I hope you're not talking about the actual Rage of Sparta. Because the actual Rage in God of War 3 sucks huge ass. The only thing it's good for is animation cancelling. And possibly using it in a no upgrade run plus to just chip away at an enemy faster, a little bit faster. I'm being way too lenient when I say faster. I should upgrade my blades to level 4. Which they're gonna look the coolest now. It's the coolest look for the blades. So we increase damage. Let's go. The rest is just shitty things. Look at the blades. They look the most... Hold on, look at it. They're the most beautiful now. Okay, this is a bit problematic. I'm doing this way worse than I can. Like, you just launch them. Either with normal, with this Spear of Destiny setup, or with the heavy attack of the blades, like this. Or with the plume. Staying in mid to far range against them makes them taunt. If you ever need it. Of course you need it, so... Dragon fight is a big cutscene. Dragon fight? You guys are still talking about God of War 4? Because if you are, then I have to disagree with the dragon fight. It's a nice gimmick fight. I don't know why I'm the only one who enjoys that fight. Alright, add tricking to God of War 3. I'm fine without tricking. It would have been neat if it had it though. Can't deny. Why? Why? Can we get to the why real quick? 6, 7, 7 shots. What about this? So here's where the charge shot is not so efficient. weird. Oh, you stop crying a little bit. Oh! I wish I activated Rage. I think I would have escaped if I activated Rage. Magni and Modi are the second best boss God of War 4 behind Baldur 1. I actually find Magni and Modi to be the best bosses in the main story. Kratos the Greek God of War, cause of death, lava. Yeah, gameplay stuff. Tyr was unbelievably disappointing. Ares felt like a true God of War. I mean, the main idea of the whole thing was that this is a different God of War. He wants peace. Why did I use that? There are infinitely better options. Especially with this, like the Gorgon can help me. Okay, I'm petrified, okay. We get it. Congrats with 25,000k. Thank you a ton, man. I really appreciate it. Damn, that was nice. And I'm acting like it wasn't anything big. I'm just going with the flow. That was a nice drop. Open up. Let's take the magic chest. Clean. Yes, sir. And that's the maximum magic meter.
Of the Phoenix. Only fire.
Artemis and Apollo fight would be sick, not gonna lie. Fighting both of them at once, that would be sick. That would be hella sick. Anything can happen in video games, so Kratos can go see his waifu in Japan. Yeah, it's just a matter of what the director wants. That's literally all there is to it. Civil Life God of War fans, W. Yes, can we all agree on something? Agree to disagree, little bitch. Boom, to the outside. Another DMC fan? What's happening? another clean version of what Zesty likes to do. When is this man gonna stop? Who knows? I will never agree. Okay, fuck you then. I really just went that far after that parry? What a shitty thing to happen. Hello, brother. I hope I'm not too late. You're like 10 hours. Actually, 12 hours late. If you were... What the fuck? I did that to get the orbs, yet the game decided to not give me orbs. Did I really not petrify the second guy? Horse shit. Not bulls. Horse shit. Get the fuck out of here, man. Use bow? I don't need to. Top 5 puzzles in the works. I was busy then. You don't get orbs. Oh no 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 no! Oh my god! I accidentally hit the right stick. I would have slapped myself if anything happened. You don't get orbs. I wish we'd get Artemis and Apollo Magni in Modi style. In the future, expect it. I'm not the director, and I never will be, but expect it. God of War did get you late, didn't it? What makes you believe this will not get you something? Tips for getting better on DMC games? It's about the it only is about the guy that is playing, really. If you enjoy perfecting combat systems and stuff, then you will learn it by playing a lot. So that's number one. Play a lot. Just play, bro. That's the number one tip. Number two would be watch actual guides, because through guides you learn some stuff exists that you never even imagined. So you need advanced tutorials. Yes, even Dante is saying that. I've played God of War for years. Where's my late? Did you not get late? Person named late? This is somewhat the equivalent of the encounter where you sacrifice the little guy in God of War 1. Bitch, I'm maxed out. Who you attacking? I can go all out with my magic. Are you kidding me? I'm not being efficient with the magic. I know I'm overpowered because my Uriah says maxed out and my meter is maxed out. See? You missed the red orb's chest, bro? Did I? Which one? And why am I not getting orbs when killing these guys with petrification? Is beyond me. Oh, I can charge it. Let's go. Oh, I couldn't charge it. I thought I charged it back there. I thought I charged it. What the hell? Whatever. Pretty sure you have PTSD here. God of War 2, no damage. It is sad. Worst part of the game, bro. This is the worst part? This is one of the nicest encounters. Very challenging and ouch. Almost bit the dust. Now for real, this is one of my favorite encounters ever. It's so creative, so nice, difficult. Zesty, I wish that you found what? I love music that's all I can focus on, lol. The fires in the urn chamber is the best. It's playing right now. Zesty loves difficult parts. Not just difficult, it's just creative. You have to push this thing, fire is coming at you, enemies are thrown in there. There's these blocks that you have to, you know, kind of position the thing behind so that it doesn't get pushed back to the start. A lot of awareness is raised. It's not just a stage hazard that is in here. It's also a puzzle and an encounter in here. It's just a lot of stuff to manage. I fucking love it. I never liked it. My dad had to beat it for me. This encounter? Oh, I was wondering. You have the same profile picture. Is that Haristos on your profile picture? Who's that bald guy with a blue tattoo? Zesty loves all encounters. Not all, but I love the majority of the encounters. It's kind of why these games are my favorites of all time. The design of this phoenix is beautiful on this urn. Just have to say. Very zesty way of taking these things out. Right below his armpits. Can backtrack here after clearing Hades Minotaur remains and the firewalls are gone. Remains and the firewalls? What happens if I juggle this thing? Oh. I just had to get tagged. Remains and the firewalls? Oh man, I wanted to see what happens if I keep on juggling this thing. Does he vaporize? Does he die? He dies, I'm sure. No need to stress this anymore. Really? Oh my god, this guy's taking me a year to beat. Can backtrack here after clearing Hades Minotaur's remains and the firewalls are gone. Here? Nah. I'm gonna die. Look at the magic management. I mean, I'm maxed out right now, and I know what I'm doing. So fuck magic. I can deal with stuff without magic. But casually when I play, I'm managing it way more. It's just now I'm going with the most OP stuff. Like that was a good showcase. Just Euryal's head into lethal vortex. That attack with Typhon's Bane, it clears every statue in the game. It's just beautiful. On the cap's bird spit. Backtrack there? Is there anything there I can collect? Or is it just that these things are gone? I think he meant in the urn chamber. I will visit it after this cutscene. Zestia, please read my comment. Have you commented? I wish you fought Clotho in God of War 2, then after you defeat Zeus, like Isis says. Now for your final test, Kratos. Fate. Then that would be the cliffhanger for God of War 4. What do you think? Fuck no. I respect your theory though. It's just that God of War 2 is a nice definitive cliffhanger. I've never backtracked over here. If there is something interesting, there is something interesting. Is there a Red Orbs chest in here that I missed? I'm pretty sure I haven't. Like, I've gotten the chests over there. Is that all this room has to offer? I don't know why I feel like there's some, there's like one more chest that I'm missing out on. Oh, the fire did stop. Imagine just having 2 Titan Minotaurs to fight in here. Just for the giggles. Can we return through here? Yeah. Thank you. The firewalls will simply be gone. Nothing extra. Cool. I just learned that. I'm doing this to regain some of my magic back. I spent it recklessly back there. You can freely pick the chest since there is no hazards. Oh, so after the encounter. That's interesting. Now I get the point. What design of blades are the best? For me, I say God of War 3 blades. It used to be God of War 4 for me, but that quickly changed for some reason. Like after the video, I thought about it and I'm like, no. The blades look like knives in God of War 4. I guess it's a mix between Blades of Athena or Blades of Exile. Like, Blades of Exile's design is not the most complex, it's just a lot of lines and stuff. But that, it just makes it great for me. Just it being this messy, yellow, goldish fire. For me, Pace Kings are God of War 1 and Resident Evil 4. Pace Kings? Yes. God of War 1 is full of encounters, and they're paced out well. Yes, I guess I agree too. Resident Evil 4 is also full of encounters. It's awesome. What is your favorite God of War 3 boss other than Zeus? I guess Fear Kratos. And if we're talking main story bosses, Hades. Dude, your opinion changes very fast. On what? Oh, for designs. It is what it is, man. Can't wait till you get to God of War 3 servers breeder part. Oh, it's gonna be a breeze. The other day I uploaded a video where I did it with Apollo, and I wrecked. I destroyed ass. In a good way. Not in a bad way. This game's beautiful. Just wanted to remind you guys. Should play Dante's Inferno sometime. I've played it when I was a kid. Never really liked it a lot. I used it as copium for not having God of War on the Xbox 360. But that's all. That's where it stopped. Athena is a missed boss fight. I don't know what she could do, but she definitely needed to be fought. Athena at the end of God of War 3? Nah. A missed opportunity would be the Fear Kratos. And he's in the Challenge of Exile. And he totally should have been in the challenge of, in the main game. You know, there's that Fear section you go through. Maybe before going there, you fight Fear Kratos. I don't want to fight Fear Kratos after that section, because it's a long walkie-talkie. So I'm thankful that he's in the Challenge of Exile. You know what? Fuck it. If he was in the story, it would have been fit for you to fight him after that long walkie-talkie in God of War 3. You know, the Fear section? That I totally skip every time I get to. I just quit the game. That's it. I finished the game when I beat that one phase in inside of Gaia. That's when the game is officially done. This game is fucking with me. See, this is why this camera is very bad. I hate it very much. This is the worst game in the world. This camera system needs to die forever. Fuck this game. I'm a nostalgic piece of shit. I feel like I was comboing and going way more insane with God of War 1. With God of War 2, it's much more elegant and slow, the approach, and I like it for that. I like it very much. We're about to fight the last Spartan, with some nice music in the background. What was the original idea for Aphrodite? Well, you see, Solvi, the original idea was for her to be Kratos' mom. They quickly found out that she would be a MILF no one would pass. And they changed it. And that's the tragic story of Aphrodite's character changing. Would love to see a God of War 3 Paint Plus stream. Reduxes are bound to happen, since I've kinda gotten better. But in a far future, I need to clear more stuff now.
I have come too far to fail.
Tell him! Use rage mode in here. Fucking, don't even block. Destroyed his ass. That's because you get a refill. There's an unused audio file for that boss fight on YouTube, I'm pretty sure. I'm sure there is. There are even voice lines about Aphrodite betraying Kratos. Oh yeah. I know.
Why do you leave Sparta unprotected? Sparta.
I feel like I was comboing a lot in God of War 1. Zesty spams Hades armies for 1/3 of the game. Look, I only started spamming it whenever I got everything maxed out. There was magic chests everywhere. It's hard not to do that. Otherwise, throughout the game, it was much more intricately played stuff. God of War 3 has the best minigame in the series, in my opinion. In your opinion? Zeus destroying Sparta is fair. I see where the man is coming from. Totally fair. Hold on a second. I just have something to respond to. Some other chat. Like, he's totally fair to have this thing. I respect his opinion for wrecking a city. It's basically like saying Griffith did nothing wrong. Look, Zeus did nothing wrong. This is not a Griffith meme. For real. Look, this guy as a clear example. The last Spartan. Just let him cook for an extra 3 months in the gym. He would be stronger than Kratos. It's only fair that Zeus tries to destroy Sparta. It's dangerous. Like, Deimos is very strong, was was very strong in the Great Memory of Demos. This motherfucker made it through a lightning bolt of Zeus, like straight to the face. Like straight to the face, and it was a gigantic lightning bolt, by the way. It wasn't a Kratos lightning bolt where he was small or anything. You know.
Will live on through the true god of war.
No, but for real, we would have had a lot of Spartans ganging up on Zeus eventually and killing him. Zeus!
Is this how you face me?
Bitch!
I am through doing the bidding of the gods. Come down here and face me now.
Bitch! What am I watching, man? I'm sorry I'm doing this on stream, but it is what it is. This whole segment is just a cutscene. Alright, back to the chat. So yeah, I see why Zeus was coming from, basically, is all that I'm saying. Sparta is dangerous. Yeah. God of War 2. Yeah. Let's put my phone down. A lore standpoint, God of War 2 ending boss battle with Athena would have happened. Because they didn't want to fight each other. But yes, from a mechanical standpoint, she would have been a great boss fight. It would have sucked to fight anything after Zeus in God of War 2. I just know. But mechanics wise, who knows? Shut up and let me enjoy this cutscene music. I don't have cutscenes, remember? I'm sorry, Dante. Which do you prefer, the dressed Zeus in God of War 2 or the naked Zeus in God of War 3? Bro, that naked Zeus in God of War 3?
I cannot defeat the gods.
Let me check him out for a second. With all the sus Adam Ross business out of the way, I guess I never really noticed a difference. I just learned that they wear some different stuff. All I noticed was the fleece that Zeus puts on. Also, why don't we have the golden fleece in this cutscene? I just realized this. It's like in the Lachesis cutscene, we also don't have it, but this is a major cutscene, grander, bigger cutscene. Fool does not have a golden fleece. Speaking of fleeces for Zeus, where's my fleece, Gaia? Oh, there it is. I swear there was that one scene where I didn't see it. To call Dante Inferno a God of War clone is harsh. It's a bigger, it's even bigger than just a clone. Where's your favorite character in all of God of War games except Kratos? Zeus. Aphrodite told Kratos that his blades aren't the only thing he's quick with. It's an unused voice line. Wow. When was bro even spectating to know that Kratos has other ballistics that are fast? Where's the fleece? Fleece forgot to spawn? For some shots, they forgot. 0 out of 10. Shitty game. My immersion is broken. I need a walkie-talkie after this. So now the rage mode maxes out our secondaries and all our weapons actually. Ow. Sent me right back to the safe spot. He was like, fuck no, not today. I have other things to go by too. I don't have to follow the rules constantly, which you'll see in just a second. I can hit him with Typhon's Bane in a second and you'll see. But for now we just have the hammer. Do not deny him his fleece! There's vomit on the sweater already. Divine confetti. Boom. Open up. Dante Inferno have lots of things that makes it unique. I remember the infinite crosses that it had. And by the way, the ride mechanic that that game has, I don't think it was influenced by God of War 3. The games came out in the same year. Ouch. It's natural that I'm slacking off. I somehow survived that. I wanted to hit it with Typhon's Bane, but honestly, this is better. Yeah, that's right, fool. And bonk. I've been hitting him for 5 hours. Hello? It didn't want to do it. God of War 2 is better than God of War 1. Fair to have that opinion. The best music in the world is playing right now. And beep. Hold both analogs forward, and if something goes south, make sure to use Atlas Quake, because you're clapped if you don't. Hold forward towards his chest, keep on running. Don't roll, just run. Oh, it's not. It doesn't hit. And by the way, when I was talking about the bosses earlier on, not earlier on, like a couple of hours ago, Kraken is also a boss that you're fighting. To add on top of the bulk, it's like you have 8 boss fights that you're fighting in God of War 2, while in God of War 3 you have 5, 6. Is it 6 actually? Zeus, Hercules, Poseidon, Hades. Fear, Kratos, Scorpius. Yeah, there's 6 bosses. Hermes does count as a boss, but it's not a boss to write home about. In an ideal world, he would be compared to the last Spartan, in which I didn't mention the last Spartan, but it is what it is. Like, the last Spartan still has much better mix-ups than that fool. Hermes can be dangerous if you're close enough, but there's that exploit where you just stay far away from him and hit him with plumes or spirits or any other slam from afar. Kraken is gone. Next, me. Yes, you're next, Lachesis. Prepare those ass cheeks. God of War 2 is the best in the trilogy. Totally fair to have that, as I said. Dun, 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 dun. Try the infinite jump? I don't know it. God of War 1 is better than God of War 2. Totally fair to have that. I have that opinion. Me, Extreme Gameplays. A guy like me has that opinion. A guy like me. So you just... Like, a guy like me has that opinion. Now, for real, it's fine to have any one of these trilogies on top of each other. You know what? Fuck all the red orbs that I can collect in here, honestly. Fuck them proper. Everybody, let's spam the end begins now and the ending of God of War 2. Let's first make it to the ending of God of War 2. How about that? The equivalent of this puzzle in God of War 3 was the puzzle, you know, that explains the labyrinth and all that. In God of War 3, where it has the same structure, but not the exact same stuff going for it. Like, you're now slowing down time, obviously. But it has the same structure with chests on 2 sides, on a lot of hidden sides. But it's kind of better than this puzzle. It's actually a lot better than this puzzle, I think. Not a lot, but you know. Because it has other chests towards the screen. Like this one doesn't. It's not a huge bummer, but still. I have come seeking the weed of Olympus. Welcome to the stream then. You'll find everything but weed in here. I hate this jump. Please make it. Yes, let's go. The architecture is beautiful. Look at the gold. The gold can speak for itself. The music is speaking for itself already. And that's it. My third favorite boss in the series soon. It's my first favorite. I can't wait to wreck this fool. Hot take, Raggy has too much puzzles. That is a hot take, because I don't feel like it has a lot. They feel like they're a lot. They're not a lot. And beep! Dante Inferno have ride mechanics, infinite range weapons, the absolve punish mechanic to develop your fight style, the range of the grab, a lot. Which makes calling it a clone mean. I mean, Dante, can you really deny, you know, the similarities to God of War? With all that, can you really deny it? With all the swinging and stuff of a long range weapon? You can't deny that it's a clone. It might have its own unique stuff, but at the end of the day, like half of what you just mentioned is from God of War. It is a clone. I don't know if it's harsh. Favorite boss in Ragnarok? Needhog. Needhog is such a bro. Max out your blades, bro? I will. Right before fighting this chick. Tartarus Rage and increase damage. Alright, so we can max out. We can upgrade something else. Not max out. Let's upgrade this. Because why not? And then Chronos Rage. Next. Inspired. Influence. I don't know. I still have to replay it then. I do, however, say, you know, it's a much more of a clone than any other game that I can think of. Like, the dodging with the right stick, which is something I like, but still.
We've been expecting you.
Out of my
Way. Seriously, Zesty, you need to learn speedrunning this game. It's so satisfying and so much fun. I know it's not your type of thing, but you should try it sometimes. Start from learning the infinite jump. I don't know, man. I'm sure it's good, and the skips are fun. But I feel like God of War 3 as the only speedrunning game, it should be enough. God of War 1 took from DMC 1. DMC 4 took from God of War 2. Bayo took from Bayo? Inferno took from God of War 2. But to say God of War 1 is a DMC 1 clone is one thing that is not true. And to say, I don't know, it's just far-fetched to say God of War 1 is straight up took from DMC 1. That is influence, but what Dante's Inferno is to God of War is just clone. It does have unique stuff, but hey. I bet. Guess I'ma die. Oh, red blades, get used to that. Wow, I missed it. Boom. I can try baiting her into attacking and getting my deep spirit in, but when I have this hammer in hand, I don't see why I would ever do that. She has iframes, not iframes, but she's invincible when she drops down. What a boss fight, man, just overall. In every kind of way. And I'm dead. I'm not. Okay, let's bring her closer. When staying on the ground, she gets closer. So there's that. Yeah, that's right. Keys is in the chat. It is what it is. It's fine. Thor, Gryla, Needhog, Garm, Heimdall, Hriston meets the Thor, Odin, Gnan, Berserkers, goated bosses. Ragnarok has really nice bosses. You can stop the time. Yes, to bait the projectiles with Lachesis. I showcased some of the best strats, or actually nearly all the strats that you can do in God of War, in my commentaries, if anyone is ever interested. I'm sticking to the inspired side, because I've seen some real copying. There's this Lips World, a mobile game that copies Super Mario, one frame by frame, monster by monster, but change the aesthetics. That's copying. Well, I mean, there are levels of clones, so I would say, you know, Dante's Inferno is at the highest, you know, like one of the best clones to God of War. I don't count it as inspired. I count Bayonetta as inspired from God of War. But Dante's Inferno is straight up a clone, but a good clone. That's the thing. It's the best. Like, it did a lot of things great, and it has its own unique stuff. But it just, when you look at it from afar, it is a clone. Like, the dodging, the attacks, the grabs, the... you know, these types of stuff. What? Why am I back here? This doesn't make any sense. Why am I back here? I wanted to restart the checkpoint at Lachesis to get a better... at Atropos to get a better attack thing. Bro, that's dicks. That's a whole bunch of dicks. Man, this never happens to anyone else. Has this ever happened before? Fucking insane. Am I gonna be able to skip the stupid cutscene after this? Fuck me. Allow me to skip the cutscenes, please! The type of discoveries only Zesty will make. Yes, I can skip the cutscene. Why did it even restart me back there? You usually restart the checkpoint here, and you restart it to the start of this fight to get some better, I guess, seeding. To get some more damage on, what's her fuck? Atropos. Fucking insane. Hello? I've never been debated like that before in my life. Never. Ever. Right in the tits. In the throat. Into the Gog 9000. But I don't think he would be a full genocide maniac like his dad. Who? Oh, you're talking about something else. Okay. Why did you restart in the first place? It's better to restart here, since if you restart, Atropos is closer to the sword. So you can start hitting her. Or, you know, for a couple more damage points. But yeah. The sisters aren't dead, they are only trapped in the different timelines. Stupid of them for not going back to the temple and travel to the future, or just kill Kratos. Our 2 story was a lot of plot holes. But when you don't look at it from a plot hole standpoint, it is better. Like when you don't think deep enough, like Alone as is right now, it is so good. Surprised I have my raise meter filled up again. No, no, no! Bad RNG is what this is. The tracking! Okay, stop! Kratos, I'm always with you. It is what it is. Ouch. Don't kill me. She kills me. On you? Of course it is, bro. I know. Don't hit Atropos. Thank you. Atta boy. Atta girl, sorry. You got stuck, lol. It happens. It happens from time to time. Freya! Open the door! Don't you guys like it when I suddenly jump scare you with that? Get your ass down. Okay, let's just beat her down. Trying to be way too fancy over here for some reason. And Lachesis does the job right. See? Like the true Chad that she is. That's right. A very rare female Chad. Nah, you're not ragdolling me like this. And that's that. You are in my chat. You come to my house and threaten to kill me in my house. And to the Shadow Realm. I said to the Shadow Realm. Woman, me.
Titans drive your blades.
It is urgent. The boy is falling ill. Freya. I probably shouldn't. Oh my god. Oh my god. I still have God of War 3 to go through after this. Not saying it's bad, but God of War bosses have a lot of gimmicks. Protect the sword, break the mirror, charge, magic, shoot from afar, fight fathers, climb the tentacle, use last Spartan. And I'm gonna be real with you, Dante. I like that. I used to despise that, but now I like it. I like it very, very much. I didn't used to despise that. It's just that I used to tolerate it in a way. Then it grew into me liking it, liking this type of boss design. And you know, when I liked these bosses, you know, a while back, I didn't know why I liked them, but now it kind of is just I realize it's just who I am. It's my gender. Yes, that's my new gender. I like these types of bosses. Do I have to overcomplicate everything, man? While I love mastering these gimmick bosses, I still prefer overall raw bosses. That's why Fear, Kratos, and Ares are my faves. Fair, I see where you're coming from. Poor use. I'm just not willing to restart since it is what it is. Did I just forget there's like 20 of these guys coming thrown at me? What am I doing? Says the Ginger's God of War bosses God of War. Yes. Google should add it. I like raw bosses as well. But those aren't the focus in God of War in God of War in general. Devil May Cry does those pretty well. The new God of Wars do those very well. There's just a time and place for every game. For every type of boss to shine. Which, in my opinion, even God of War does it right as well. Like Zeus, for example. Ares, Fear Kratos, Hades. You know, big bosses sometimes. It's just that I prefer gimmicky bosses more. I used to be the complete opposite. You know, I used to love one-on-one bosses like DMC. But now I just love gimmicky ones more for some reason. Of course, it's the orbs. I completely forgot. Hit me with another one, real quick. Did she just not get petrified with the first one? I don't want to kill this one with the petrification thing. Although for now, let's just get rid of some more of these guys. I want some better magic. Ow, I'm getting slapped around. Again, to clarify, A better than B doesn't mean one is better. I know. I'm just saying. I'm just talking about what I prefer. And you stated at the start of your sentence that you don't mean that this is a bad thing. Actually, I shouldn't open it. Hold on. I'm gonna save up some of this magic for later. Bitch, please. Even while maxed out, you can't pass out on this. This is just so good. That Orion's Harpoon is so good. Like, you have iframes, and in the animation, it's wrecking fools. Of course I'm gonna take it. I still can't max this out. Why is this part glitchy? Is it only PS3? How is it glitchy? Is it glitchy on stream? Guys, is the stream glitchy? Oh no, that's not what I meant. Hello? Can you stop? I just decided to go nuts to the walls. And again, man, I'm always thinking I have the Gorgon's Rage saved up. Then to my surprise, it turns out it's not. Attaboy. In the PS3 version? Okay, thank you guys. Thank you very much. I really thought the stream was going to lag all of a sudden. Give him some of this. The Minotaur's dead. Yes, my calculation was correct. Huge. Titan Minotaur is down. Damn, Zesty, you still in God of War 2? I'm still going. I was just going slow for every game, so nothing weird here. Foolish. It's a mechanic in this part. What is? You should have grabbed the Mino. For health? Here it is Divine Retribution again. In your favorite gauntlet of God of War 2. Yes, sir. I'm gonna be honest. If you tell me anything right now and I just go like, real. Just know that I'm cracked at this point. Like, I'm fried. Like, I've been going with this stream for the past 12 hours. Even more, man. Almost 13 hours now. Still have a strong 4 more hours to go, lads. No, that's not what I meant. Son of a fuck! I don't want to say it the third time because I will get demonetized. Why did that guy have to move like this? He got some moves on him. And I'm not sure how much I hate that, but I hate it. Oh, please die. Oh, what a way to wrap this up. What a way to wrap this up. It didn't actually wrap stuff up, but hey. Did that really just miss? Knockback. A new knockback I learned today. That's that. Ascension for tomorrow? No, I'm pretty burnt out, so don't expect content for the next 3 years. But I am interested in doing an Ascension vanilla as well. Both for me, for it to be healthy, you know, since I haven't done it in a while. I haven't exercised a God of War Ascension one in a while. Who's this guy? He beat God of War 1 and is close to finish God of War 2 in 1 hour 45 minutes? It's Zesty. Yeah, with a Z. Yeah, it ends with a Y. Zesty. And the barrier thing being glitchy, it appears and comes back again. Oh, it's a mechanic. The barriers in between just disappear and reappear to add tension. Yo, hold on. This shot is... This should be my outro for every video from now on. You know how I have these the outros that I have for my outro of my videos, the sceneries. Look at the pussy. Look at the Look at that. Hey. 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 Somebody come get her. She dancing like a... Man, no one's asking the real questions. Clotho. Smash or pass? It's Zesty's favorite day. Hey, you know how it is. Stop playing with me. Why am I doing this? I'm pretty sure I can just come over here and do this. Hello, I'm sure I can do this. Oh, it's not gonna... okay. Okay, smash 100%. Ah, come on. I was kidding. Why? What? I've been fried for the past 13 hours. Why you guys? This is going insane at this point. At this point, expect everything. The God of War 3 run is gonna be the best. It's like, where do you go from here? The God of War 3 run is gonna be literally me, high as fuck. Chronos Rage has increased damage. Let go, invisible hand. I'm not gonna use you for my... Oh, I'm not gonna finish the joke. Because fuck that joke's entire history. It was supposed to be a joke very bad. Not for the faint of heart. Indeed. Stop playing with Zesty, bro. Stop playing with me! Hades with no helmet. Smash or pass? Smash his head in the dirty way that you're probably meaning right now? No. Will you make one for the PSP games? No. Yo, the Colossus second phase theme. Let's go. I love this puzzle encounter so much. I love it so much that I'm going to skip it. We're past the point of tolerating this shit. No, I'm not doing this. No. I don't know, but for real, no. We're not tolerating all that. God of War 3 will be the best. It simply has the best combat potential. Other than that, I'm fried. I've been playing God of War 1 and 2 for the last 13 hours. Okay, stop it. You're not gonna speak to my manager. I'm gonna speak to my manager today. When Zesty is on high, did I pass it? Yeah, I did pass it. Does it not go back? When Zesty is on high because of David Jaffe? Average Discord mod. I almost said discard mod. Just bonking her with the hammer and the air lights. I'm surprised I never used this. It's possibly the best DPS, this. You know, going in the air doing this. I use it against Lockies just because I remember that it exists. Which, don't mind me, I've been here for 13 hours. Through the tits. Oh, fuck. Through the face, then. Ah, you will eat it. Ah, you're gay. Those dopamine receptors in Zesty's head are burned out. They can't take awesomeness of the best game franchise anymore. They just can't take it anymore. They've had enough. 17,500. You're cracked. Which it's fair. Don't get me wrong. It's very, very fair. Since, you know, maxed out Barbarian Hammer is not fair. It's totally just, it's not fair. It fucks everything up. But still, 17,500. The power was not supposed to be there, Kratos. No censoring? Censor what, man? At this point, if they demonetize that, I'm uploading all 6 minigames. I don't care. Walter didn't do anything. What kind of sisters is that? I mean, I don't know who. Actually, you're right. Who consults her? Like, just the sight of that should push you away and give you the no. The very gentle no. But then again, no one has made it this far besides Kratos. Kratos is the only guy who has ever made it here. We are near the end of God of War 2, fellas. Yes, sir. I'm probably gonna play a lot of calm games after this. You know, in the next couple of days. Because after I'm done with this stream, it's gonna be the longest sleep in my life. I'm gonna sleep through summer. I'm talking about the days after this, hopefully. There's gonna be a bunch of Resident Evil 1, 2, 3 runs. The originals. It's gonna be a bunch of just stuff to chill out to, like Zone of the Enders 2 probably, since it's the first time me playing that game, and I'm very interested in the game. And I'm not doing a challenge run, so in there it's gonna be cool. God of War 2 is love, God of War 2 is life. It is.
The sisters of fate have aided you.
Unexpected. The sisters are dead. I underestimated you. Mistakes, not intent. See, I'm quoting the cutscenes for you, Dante. You should appreciate this. The world record for speedrunning the entire God of War trilogy is 3 hours and 25 minutes. Crazy, isn't it? I'm gonna do it in 16 hours. Bet. You see, for me, when I jump in the picture, the boss fight starts. I jump, Zeus is giant, and he's punching me. It's hilarious. Trust me, you don't know the luxury that you have in hand. That's the dream of a lot of us. Like, we all wish to skip cutscenes. They're not that problematic. Like, as you see, you know, the pacing of God of War 1's cutscenes is kinda... It kinda gives a lot of... Hold on, let me just stand straight. What is this posture? It kinda just has a lot of cutscenes near the start of the game, but after that it cools down. Let's use this knockback half collision. Boom. Ha ha! Hits me with it. You know, double jumping is enough in here. I don't know why I jump and trick. Just double jumping and dropping down with Divine Retribution is the best thing. I tricked through that. So if that doesn't make me the best player in the world, I don't know what does. Why the blade has changed? Did it change? I guess you mean the blades of Kratos. Ouch. It's over. We move on to the next phase. This was done horribly, mind you. I could have done it miles better than this, but hey. Stab is ugly hand. And now Zeus, I was about to say Zesty. The fuggage shall begin. Let's get him in the loop. He's kind of asking for it, spamming these stuff like that. Like an idiot. Ouch. That was the shittiest shitbox I've ever seen in my life. You done? My story immersion is broken thanks to the no in-game cutscenes. Man, look. What you despise, we all crave. If it makes you feel any better. My aim today is bad. Like, look, I'm missing the easiest shots. I should be getting him... Oh my god. Whatever. I should be getting him in a loop with the Blade of Olympus. Like this, and then do it again, but in slow-mo. Ouch. Don't you love it when I get caught while rolling? Honestly, just parry those, it's much better. This thing that I'm holding is a fucking sniper. So, we're kinda good. Yeah, nice sniper. Gonna be more careful this time. As I said, I'm gonna be more careful, I'm not careful. Just awesome. I can't believe I missed 2 shots. Like, unfucking believable. You just get him in a rhythm and from there just keep on mashing it, but in a rhythm. You're not getting the sniper bullet out as fast as you can. Or maybe I'm just stupid and I can't get it. Who knows? Could be anything. See, like this. It's probably no time to fool around like this. Which God of War do you guys like more, 3 or 2? I like 3 more than any other God of War game. Bitch, it's positioning time! Yeah, nice positioning. It's sad that I can't use my secondary weapons now. Like, I don't see why I can't use them. They should have allowed it. Odin's better than this? Odin's whole boss structure is different. Like, as I described before, I like gimmick fights more than one-on-one raw fights now. It used to be the opposite, but now I like this more. Imagine if I die now. I really don't feel like dying now. Hello? Ain't no way you're still at God of War 2. Guys, when you say that, you bring me down with yourself. We both fall in this pit and we both die. Stop saying that. Like, you make me feel old when you say you're still at God of War 2. Well, duh, it's a normal vanilla one where I upgrade everything and find every chest and all that. It's a casual run. That's how I would usually do it when I'm home alone. Not home alone, but you know, without recording. This is how I usually do it. Why? I was aiming at him with the Typhon Spain. My aim is trash with the Blade of Olympus. That's all you need to learn from today's stream. Maybe I shouldn't be too far. Maybe after this trick, start hitting him with it. See, it's better. I at least connect my sniper bullets. This is the best... fuck it. I was about to say this is the best angle, but then again, I messed it up again. Damn, it was done at the last second. Why is God of War 2 better than 3? I can respect your opinion. Well, people might have a lot of opinions though. Some prefer the story and are just people who play for story. Some prefer the bosses. you know, vets might, a lot of them, might prefer God of War 2 over 3 for its combat. Now, we move to God of War 3. After all this time, it's God of War 3ing time. No. Just no. Well, you guys are gonna have to wait while I set up my PS5. It's gonna take 2 minutes. Let's keep the mic on, whatever. I'm gonna be right back while I set up my PS5 to play God of War 3. So, the thing is, I have to get out of my setup to set it up. And I think the Ethernet cable is gonna get disconnected while I do this operation. So if you suddenly are unable to hear me, that's probably why. You just gently take off the HDMI. This is gonna be a very hard operation to, you know, take this HDMI to somewhere else. And if the if the stream shuts down, it shuts down. It is what it is. I'm just gonna God of War 1 myself. Now, when you God of War 1 yourself, there ain't no coming back. As the famous basketball player once said, once you go Shaq, you ain't coming back. I don't know what he meant by that. I actually know. Oh my god. Watch the Ethernet cable get disconnected all of a sudden. Just watch. Like, I'm expecting it. Oh. Okay, hold on. Did we disconnect from the Ethernet? Okay, we're still good. Just gonna be an operation while I just take the HDMI, because it's behind the desk. And the Ethernet cable is in the way. Ethan is in the way. I want to slap Ethan so fucking hard. Alright. We're almost there, lads. Almost there. Okay. I just connected it. I'm just connecting my USB cable to the PS5. Just in case my controller dies while playing God of War 3. The entire game, yes. If I can't make it, I can't make it. It is what it is. Ain't nobody slapping me for not being able to finish the third game and my favorite game in the franchise. It's done. It was a chore, but it was done. It was done, said Zesty, motherfuckerly. Oh, okay. Thank God this cable is close. If this cable was far, I'd have to get out of my setup again. Which is what I just did. I literally have to escape where I'm sitting. Like, I'm trapped right now while I'm sitting. So it is what it is. Is the chat good? Hold on, let's just skip through to all this and load up God of War 3. All right. Finally, after 13 hours, God of War 3. Oh my god. They both old and
Before the
Odin is
age of
old.
the twilight set upon the god.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to decrease the audio before continuing all this. Oh, hi, Demos. Man, what is this shitty slider? This is why God of War 3 sucks. I'm just kidding. Whoa, 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 what's... Whoa! Hold on, let's bring the... I'm holding, my water bottle on the right hand. And I was navigating my controller with my left hand. And the controller was sideways. That's why, you know, you saw all the shenanigans happen. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Can y'all still hear me? Hello? Okay, you can still hear me. This transition to God of War 3 was the messiest thing I've done in my life. I was trying to see what I can do with Demos, you know, just to report back to God what God, and to finish my run with him. He has no red orbs value, and I was trying to do my best to upgrade everything. Type of run. So you know how it is.
My vengeance
His vengeance
ends now.
ends now. A really nice way of, you know, making stuff, making you not understand how this set. It's like in here, the game is kind of manipulating you. He has the golden fleece, he has his equipment. At the end game, he has nothing. He's stripped naked of everything.
And brought forth the rain of Mount
NG plus Zesty? Nah.
from the
Nah.
depths of the underworld. Rooted in the river of souls,
I hate playing as NG plus right now.
mountain emerged out of the chaos. As it grew, so too did the might of the Olympians. He created a world of peace.
Say my name. No.
Prosperity,
I said it 6 hours ago. I'm not gonna say it again. You don't want to break the reality we're living in right now with that name, can you now? Do you now?
come to be the absolute
Playing God of War with one hand? Aw, man, the old days. The best opening of all time? Yes, sir. There is no collisions here, Zesty. No collisions! Sucks!
tested. The more
Fuck this game! I love screaming for some reason. It sucks! He almost looks like El Fantasma de Esparta. Goes to Sparta in Spanish. Oh. You're smooth with that. Do combat arena glitch. Nah. Nain.
we will stand together. And I will wipe out this place.
Zesty, hear me out. I think you would make great content for Souls games. Nah, man. Especially when it is covered by everyone else. Like, there's no need. Like, Vati Vidya covers the story mode. He's a huge professional scriptwriter and plagiarist. We have the game, the gameplay, folks. Like, we have challenge runners and stuff for the Souls. Even though I don't really follow them up, but hey. God of War 3 opening is just scale. God of War 2 opening is the best. I would like to beg to differ. Like, mechanics wise, I have said it before, God of War 2 is better. You know, Colossus is one hell of a boss. But we're talking hype and all that, God of War 3. Like, look at this lineup of wife beaters. Zesty screaming. Zesty neighbors must really love him. They do. Do you think Zeus is gonna win this time? Let's see. His son has returned. I bring the deconstruction of your Olympian pantheon. With my destruction to your Olympus. Mythology. Probably something, I don't know. We don't have collisions. But I have battering ram. I might have depression and lack of collision in God of War 3, but I have the battering ram. Look at this shit. The most hype is this. Mechanically, the best is God of War 2, obviously. But this is also good mechanically, so there's that. It's just that Poseidon is a little weak, that's all. God of War 1 opening is technically better since it gets you started right off the bat of a section with full gear. God of War 1 open... When did God of War 1 opening you up with a full gear? What was your reaction to God of War 3 when you first played it, Zesty? Bro. That was my reaction, bro. I was like this. Prior to playing it, I have watched... you know, at the time, at that point, I've watched billions of videos about it. Mainly the trailer and other people playing it. But it was mostly only cutscenes for some reason. I couldn't find great gameplays. And then I decided to go ahead and play it myself. Battering ram. That you can only use when fodder enemies are around. And fodder enemies are around in a lot of encounters, sir. You know how it is. Besides, it's not like battering ram is our only option, or collisions are our only option in God of War. I think you meant God of War 2. God of War 1 opening is serviceable. 1 is amazing. I love it very much. We're in a hurry! We're in a hurry! Come on! We don't have all day. We only have 4 more hours to finish this game. Or 5. No time to give out tips. Come on, we're in a hurry. We're in a hurry here. Come on. Ouch, that hit. The checkpoint in here is brutal. That man just did 100 damage with one of these slaps. Half my health, basically. I'm spinning. That's why you see it with the hit counter. It's telling me that I'm hitting him 4 times. He's not dodging with attacks. L. Now he's dodging with attacks. W. I love how they expanded the wall combat in here, man. You're dodging with your attacks. You're constantly doing stuff. It's so good. You see, I'm slacking. After 14 hours of God of War, I'm slacking off right now. I'm sacking. I'm a sack ball. I'm a ball sack. This is what I get for rushing stuff. Which I don't know how I got hit. But hey, it happens. Like, my positioning was correct. Now, when I say mechanically God of War 2 is the best to start with, followed closely to it is God of War 3. Because, like, the mechanics in here are awesome. You start, you know, fighting fodder and stuff. And, like, I beg to, you know, I want to say something about God of War 2 start, and is that I know it might sound as a hot take right now when I say it, but 3's is better when it comes to encounters. Like, what God of War 2 gives you is simply the Colossus boss fight. That's the best thing you have at that starting segment. God of War 3 gives you an encounter with like my new favorite enemy in the game, with the Centaur General. You know, I started counting the Chimera as a mini boss now. It's just the checkpoint that he has on his HP, and you know, him only appearing twice really. Just gives him mini boss vibes for me, which it used to give him. It used to give him different vibes for me, but lately it's been just mini boss vibes. That's why my new favorite enemy in 3 is the Centaur General. So, anyways, in here the game does switch it up on us with a nice encounter that is not just fodder enemies. Like God of War 2 starts you off and you're just fighting fodder enemies, nothing more. So, you know, the main thing about God of War 2 start being better than 3 is the Colossus boss fight. Which this comes close to. You know, fighting these two hippocampus, or what they're called, then followed by Poseidon is good. It's just not as good as Colossus of Rhodes, that's all. That's how I feel. But when it comes to hype, this is the hypest shit in the world. It's like coming fresh out of God of War 2, playing this. It just delivers and then some. And then a lot actually, not just some. Bro drowned Kratos. In water. That damages. Correct. Centaur Journal is alright. Wish he had more UB. Oh, unblockables. He has one command grab that fucks you up in the middle of combat if you're not aware. That's enough for me. Always love using that there. See, it's like it brings you this encounter right here. That is totally skippable, but still. It is a nice encounter. It's just fodder enemies. But no, for real, like the only thing putting God of War 3's encounters at the start over God of War 2 would be that one encounter against the general. That's it. Otherwise, this is all archers and fodder enemies, just like God of War 2. Give him the twist of fate. Poseidon is the worst first boss between the main games. God of War Ascension has the worst first boss. Which it starts out well. Then the second Hecatonchire hand is also really, really good. But then at the last one, it just fumbles it with all the zoom outs. That's why I say Ascension. For me, it goes Colossus, Poseidon, Hydra, and then the Hecatonchires from Ascension. The Hecatonchires is good, especially the first one you fight. It is the best. It's like it's the first one from Ascension. You know, the exact first one where there's that cutscene of Megara having her boobs zoomed in. I don't know why. Here's my favorite. Look at this guy. Look at the physique. Look. Can't make this shit up. Trap him next to a wall. Attack him. So there is a pattern to this guy that I saw the other day. After this, just keep on attacking and you can dodge that with your attack. Like this. Again. Get hit. Now for I just got cornered. That's why that happened. Otherwise you can keep on doing this. You can't. Whatever. Battering ram. See, it's like it's an encounter that switches things up on you. God of War 2 start is all fodder enemies. And he's leading the enemies and stuff. I love it very much, man. General Kratos. The Centaur General is one of my favorite enemies ever. Aw, L, man. L. Take the L, man. L. What the hell? L. Die. As thematic, you doofus. In God of War 2 opening, you fight Rhodians and their Colossus. What other enemies would you put? Minos, Cyclops. Don't forget story effects on gameplay. I know, you're right, and I'm not denying that. But, like, objectively look at it right now. Which one has the better encounters? If we're talking better encounters, be real with yourself. This general, this Centaur General one alone is good enough. I know Rhodes' version is thematic and all that. I never denied that. Like maybe they could have thrown a a Rhodian captain in there to spice things up for one encounter. The music kicks again. The music is the best. I was fighting that centaur in the city of Olympia with the Apollo, and he died only by escaping his grab 3 times. I have no idea what happened. So he escaped his grab 3 times and he died? I can't tell you what happened, but wow. Let's use the safe spot on this fool. Except not for this attack. And beep. No. Okay, nah, he didn't do it. So this upper left spot is a safe spot. Even for the little thing, the breath thing. But for this, you have to back off and jump at the end. Or when he does the thing where he starts creeping up on you slowly. Like this. Just start blocking. The music in here, man. Can you turn on donations so I can give you $100? Damn! Thank you very much, man, but I don't have... Like, you can't donate to me. You can't become a member of the channel or any of that. It's just the country problems, nothing more. I've received donations... Oh, wow, why did I do that? Okay, I've never seen that. Oh, it turns into a wall combat? I didn't know that. The only way I've ever received donations before was through my email. I got $10 of PSN and I'm still happy for it, man. I'm just thankful for it. But yeah, no way to donate or become a member or anything. I doubt I can even make a Patreon. It is what it is. It's fine, man. I'm having fun while streaming. Thank you very much for the concern. Thor 1 is objectively mechanically better than Baldur 1. So simple. Yes. The music will play at my funeral. This hype music, I'd be just dancing, hitting the gritty and all that. If this played in your funeral. I'd be going guts. I mean nuts, sorry. We're gonna see the same place, and it's not gonna be. It's gonna be a deja vu, in like 4 hours from now, whenever we fight Zeus at the very last phase here. That's why the super chat option wasn't anywhere to be found. Yeah, it's just it's not available for my country, Iraq. We rack up wins all day. I will mail you an elementary level God of War drawing. Just someone sends a dick pic out of nowhere. The trolling may never stop now that people know that. Did you take a rest yet? The only rest I took was when I went to eat stuff. And it was like a 20 minutes rest. I don't feel like taking another rest. You said guts and I instantly remembered that, lol. It is what it is. That's all. I don't know how many more it is what it is I got in me. But I'll keep pushing them out. Then we are all doomed. No, you're not. You're good. What is your time right now? For me, it's 22:23. I don't talk in 24 format. So in here, it's 11 p.m. 11:24 p.m. We're approaching Pussy. Pussy then. I remember that one time Zesty called that Ghost of Sparta enemy Gayron. The Garyons? Gayrons. I don't know how many Gayrons I can take, guys. And I was just going with it. A Chad of Olympus.
A true warrior does not hide, Poseidon.
Yeah, be a bro.
The sea and face me.
I've been in this stream since the challenge of Hades and I'm still enjoying it. Damn! 2 a.m. here, lol. Nice, Dante. This first phase in here is very simplistic and I wish it was like the second phase. And I wish the third phase after this introduced some more stuff. So that, you know, this first phase gets better and the second phase gets better. So like in here it's only this. In the second phase he has another lightning. You guys probably don't know what I'm talking about. So let's move on. Okay, I just did. What next? Boom. Imagine Kratos is sent flying into Poseidon's mouth and he starts chewing. The who of Olympus? Oh, I'm gonna do a pro gamer move then. I'm a little too high. That's why I didn't really start hitting him. Okay, let's go, fool. Right, left a little bit, then back to the right position. And that's a full punish. Get your hands off of my Titan. My dad bought it to me. Please be over. Thank you. I somehow had a gut feeling that that would finish it up. Did you guys see that beautiful punish with the positioning? It's his 3 attacks that he does. See, I love this Poseidon boss fight. It's just that, you know, that phase on Gaia's head, I wish he had a little more health to be more persistent. And if he had the moves that he's gonna have now in the first phase on top of Gaia's head. That's all I've wished. Been here since Daddy Hydra. Dante is a realist. Zesty makes a good point about Poseidon being too predictable though. Look, the phase on her head is nice. It has some nice patterns. But I wish, like this phase right here, I wish this was the first phase. Because look at his lightning attacks now. Look. Like when he does this, I played this with Apollo and it's much better. Boom, boom, and then you gotta come back here to not get hit. And then this one right here, not this, you know, the lightning one that he does on the sides of her head. You have to dodge to the right first and then come back to the left. I wish he did more mix-ups like these in the first phase. And I wish he had a little more health. He's kind of pathetic, not gonna lie. Like that's why with Apollo I had a lot more fun fighting this guy. With Apollo guy, that was my friend. I just had a Polo friend. Hades is the most sane Olympian. Yes, he is. Actually, let's show this bit before, you know, doing anything. Dun, 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 dun. Into this one. Get your ugly hands off my... Nope. I'm not gonna show this to the viewers so that everybody despises me for the rest of their lives. It is what it is, man. Some endgame sections with the Satyr was pretty hard for me, but overall, it was an easy game. God of War 3? Okay, so Challenge of Hades is another greed percent. That's what I was talking about with early game stuff in God of Wars. Oh, the hit counter is still up. I'll take it though. Give me that hit. I basically just resumed right here. What was left back there was all cutscenes and all that. And in here I have a manual save that gets me right where I need to be. This means we won't see Aphrodite. I'm gonna have to be sorry here and tell you no, you will not be seeing Aphrodite. Isn't it great how we have the magic attack straight out of the gate in here? Look at this, man. Look at... I always wanted to incorporate this beautiful scenery of the army phalanx, of the Spartan phalanx, into a thumbnail. I finally got the chance to do that, though, in the Magic Project, which you should probably watch. Thank you. That skip felt illegal. It is what it is. Like this, it's all cutscenes from there, just like God of War 2. It's not gonna be a fun time. So, I have this manual save that I can load up. There's the Hades statue from God of War 1. You see it? Up there. Very nice. Which God of War 3 happen you like? Which God of War 3 happen I like? I don't know what sort of question is that, sir. Imagine God of War 3 with God of War 2 scenarios themes. It mostly does have those themes. Hot take. I like Cyclone of God of War 2 more than God of War 3. It don't mean the attack itself is better in God of War 3. But the feel. God of War 3 Cyclone of God is smooth and it feels weightless to me. Cyclone of God of War 2 is so heavy every hit. I get what you mean. It's about the hardware limitation of the time. Like, they couldn't really have you swing around all these enemies at once like that. So what would happen was the weapons would stick to the enemies. And it's crunchy. I understand you, man. Just a whole lot of brutal kills, grabs, hit count. You know, the usual. Okay, grab kill everybody. We made it to 200 hits. An absolute... Ow, whoa! Chill out. Chill out. You can hold triangle to get the slow-mo. Boom. Oh, they can't grab you while you're grabbing one? Neat. Give me that. I'm gonna need that for later. Ninja Gaiden 2 ain't no joke. It's not. The hardware limitation made it feel so heavy and strong, such an oof feeling. In God of War 3 it's meh. But the attack itself is better in God of War 3, no doubt. Yes, I understand, honestly. Just the crunchiness in God of War 2. And the sound that it makes. That's literally the sound that it makes. Trust me, bro. Source? You need no source. Okay, there you go. I wanted this to happen. For the ruthless kill. When you reverse that, for some reason you get the ruthless kill medal. He whiffs. Awesome. Grab him again. For the nice 20 hits and the brutal kill. Okay, I gotta rush to the ones in front of me. Let's go. Clean. This section, this whole rope combat thing, can be bad for one-hit KO. Or OKO. It's very complicated. You might get hit a lot of times. No rope combo matting. It's risky, and I'm not willing to mess up my pattern with it. Fuck them rats. Fuck them rats. Fuck them rats. Let's go. You got what you asked for, Dante. Hot take, I feel like the grabs in God of War 2 are the best in the trilogy. Define the best. Like, how do you think they are the best? In what, like, how? Why are they the best? And what sorts of grabs? Because when you think about it, they all act the same. I'm gonna need to grab some of these guys. Shattering their statue does not give the crushed metal. These guys in specific. Boom, bitch. Get out the way. Let's hide this thing that you're seeing, that you're not seeing right now, because it might not be appropriate for YouTube. There. Do the beam. She's gonna do it when I'm far. Okay, let her grab me. It's fine when she grabs you. It's always fine when she grabs you, but it's never fine when you grab her. Why? I question. Probably should have been better to grab kill her, but hey, you can't have it all. Boom. Will you censor Helios and Hermes deaths? I just censored a QTE kill of the Gorgon. So that should tell you a lot. What are you, are we playing Mario Kart? I want to see some blood. I know you want to see some blood, but YouTube might not allow it. This video is straight demonetized with the weirdest shit sometimes. And I hate that. I messed up back there. I shouldn't have used my magic. Actually, can I restart? I don't want to open this chest. Yes. That chest opening was very unnecessary. I'm gonna need that resource for later. Like, I'm gonna drop on the servers with some magic, but that's it. Do you watch Range Zesty? I watched his action games tier list the other day, and I might make one day. But only when I've played enough action games. I still haven't played enough. Actually, God of War 3 system are work kinda bad, or designed that way. What is badly designed? I'm interested in knowing to kinda tell you some stuff that I know. Bro, YouTube sometimes forgets that YouTube Kiss exists. It always forgets. What do you mean sometimes? Baldur's death was a piece of cake. See, man, a guy like this just roasts you, and you want to roast him in a little sense. Like, what did Kratos do for him to call him like that? Like, the gods were right to curse me. Why? Why? Like, now I'm gonna have to roast you back, but in a special Spartan way. You shouldn't have said that. Come here, you trapped piece of shit. Bro thought I would skip him. We're not skipping Lost Souls Day. All I wanted was to get up here. I don't know why I took damage. How did his breath even reach me? What did you think of his ranking of 3? I didn't think anything. He you know, he has his own ranking and I'll have my own rankings. Like, he ranked Doom Eternal way too low because he didn't like how it's color coded. Not gonna hate his opinion. It's just tier lists are different and varied in multiple ways. And I usually cast a third one in here as well. But I messed up by casting that magic spell back there against the Gorgon. But it's fine. Get your ass down. One of the stupidest thing in God of War is Apollo not being in it. It's not stupid when they utilized most of the other characters well. Like Hades, Zeus, Poseidon. Like they made these guys intimidating. You know, they kind of ditched Typhon to the side. And Typhon is very important in the mythology. Come to think of it, God of War 3 have the best camera of the trilogy. Of course, with enough development. Yet somehow with God of War Ascension they went 10 steps back. At least at the start. Like later on Ascension does get better. You know, it's only 3 sections that I can think of right now really. It's only 2 or 3 sections that I can think of with the camera just being bad. You know, when it comes to zoom outs. There's another issue with the camera that not a lot of people are talking a lot about, but the vets are of course aware of it, especially me, and you know, everyone is aware of it really. And it's that, you know, it zooms out at the wrong time. Like, there's the shoulder of Apollo encounter, right? Where there's nearly, what, 25 enemies on the screen at a time, and some bad, I don't know, some dangerous enemies are around, like the Elephantor. And you have the camera zooming out all that much. It's bad. That's bad camera. That's another type of way where Ascension is bad with the camera. It's like, other than the zoom outs that zoom out to my grandma's house, there's another flaw with the camera that not a lot of people are talking about. And it's what I just explained. To truly rank an action game tier list, you must be Haristos at God of War and Dunguri at Bayo, and you have to play a lot of games, man. That's why I'm not ready for it. Like, I know I'm not ready. I want to at least finish Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. Possibly play Ninja Gaiden 2 as well, because I still haven't played it. Maybe do another one of Ninja Gaiden 1. Like, I have to be, you know... I'm not saying the knowledge that I have for God of War, have it for everything else. But I have to have some level of knowledge. Hold on, what can we see here? Any weird thing that I haven't seen before? Nah, it's good. You never know when I'm missing something in God of War. Cuba was dying at this point in the marathon. I'm alive and well. Alive and well. Just hiding it behind a ton of tears. I guess. Probably. Where would Zoe 2 be? I still have to finish it and replay it, and I feel like we've been here before. I'm saving you from these harpies, man. No! Imagine if that harpy killed these guys. I would have been pissed, because I want to kill these guys. Mutilation plus 10. Mutilation plus 10. You love to see it. Mutilation plus 10 again. You need these red orbs. It's just important at the start of the game. Just like, you know, what you saw me do in Typhon's Mountain. Did you see how I jumped through this slam attack? This was like God of War 3 took the harpies and lowered them down a bit. They were way too dangerous in God of War 1 and 2. 3 and Ascension took them and made them easier. And I like it. I hate harpies. If you grab them in the air, it's not a mutilation medal. It's just a brutal kill. As if you kill the normal enemy. I just realized something. How did Ares and Persephone bodies become intact in God of War 3? Didn't they both explode? I don't know, man. Some deep shit we never know. Although, you know, when they exploded, what makes you think their body wasn't intact anymore? Like that bomb could have been their soul escaping their body and exploding. Basically just like Fear Zeus, but an explosion happens after. You never know. I could come up with billions of stuff to justify stuff going wrong, so there's that. Imagine being sent to hell and still being greedy. It would have been awesome if we had a lust portion of this game, Dante, don't you think? Like a certain other game that has stages of hell. Although not lust, what the fuck? Greed. These guys are just falling. They're only human. After all. The music is a bop in Hades, yes sir. The mouse give red orbs. And we need these little orbs. Nobody knows why. Only Zesty knows. And he's not willing to expose himself. Let's get the saving. Saving and lavin and saving. Whose baby is crying? No one's baby. Zesty for the 10th time. I'll tell you to leave lore to its people. I'm not leaving it to its people. I can come up with shit just like how they come up with shit, alright? We're no different after all. Lust, bro, what's on your mind? I just mistook it with greed. Which is natural when you've been streaming for 14 hours. Which, by the way, if people are making it to this stream and they're realizing, bro, how is this stream length this low? I didn't speedrun the games. It's just that there was a stream prior to this that had God of War 1 and 2. And this stream picked up in the Great Chasm for God of War 2. And now God of War 3. I'm actually lost. Cuba did a marathon, but I somewhat forgot how far he got. Like, did he do the trilogy only? Let's take out Zim's favorite nightmares. Why lust of all stages? As I said, I got it mistaken with greed. Dante in DMZ5 looks like Nathan Drake. Does he? I don't know. Do we'll get to a 20-hour mark? No, not 20. Maybe 16-hour mark. We streamed for 10 hours and 30 minutes in the first stream. How long is this stream? Gonna have to check after I'm done with this. With this slaughter that I'm doing right now. All the guys are getting stabbed like it's nothing. Like it's nobody's business. I just need these brutal kills. There's gonna be another segment where I'm gonna be doing a lot of grabs later. You'll see it when it happens. $10 and 30. This is almost 3 hours. So we've been going 13 hours and 30 minutes deep. I think it's gonna be 17 hours at best. Cuba did 11 hours, but he skipped every possible skippable fight. Also no greed. I'm not being that greedy, you know? Says Zesty after grabbing every single enemy. There's a segment that I'm thinking of right now that I'm not gonna be as greedy as I normally am. Which is pretty cringe, but it is what it is. Like if I want to truly be greedy, I can't do it now. Okay, let's subdue this guy. So this is stupid. So Cuba finished all 3 games in 11 hours? That's interesting. Cuba finished but practically died. The Fucus though. practically died? What do you mean? The Fukas did all God of War games. I remember. So it was more like 16, 17. Oh, so he did stream for as long as I have right now. Do the petrification thing, thank you. I'm still not taking it out though. Still gonna need it for the Minotaur. There he is. I love this fine gentleman right here. I still need you alive though. Grab me. No, grab me, you idiot. That was done nicely. Actually, I don't want to do this. I don't want to kill it with the petrification thing. Yes, a grab kill is much better. I should censor this. Bro, let them reach be greedy. I've been greedy enough, I believe. It's enough. Yes, at 12 hours. That's why Zesty restarted the stream. Oh, you guys are talking about why the stream is this short. I just had to cut the stream short like this.
By the gods of Olympus and Order of Zeus, we are the three judges. Face your final judgment.
That's why Zesty cut it in two. Yes.
King Aeacus has found you wanting.
Where's our General Kratos Spain Plus run? Tomorrow maybe? Don't make me L1 square your soul. I'm gonna be taking a huge break though. Which by huge break I just mean a couple of days.
Your future is cloaked in shadow. The realm of the afterlife is not yet ready for you.
How did the Fukas do 6 games in 12 hours?
Waits your
He didn't do it in 12 hours. Wasn't it multiple streams? So it is what it is. Try Animal Crossing. After this, to relax? I'm sure a lot of survival horror fixes me. But man, marathon runs are just a bad idea. Like, they take long. And you know, especially when donations are not allowed, they can be shitty sometimes. I'm not doing this. I swear you can get them both destroyed if you get it right, but I just didn't get it right. And I'm getting it right this time. There. I'm gonna do some God Hand after this. To cool off God Hand? Like, I can still play action games, but I'm just not gonna do a challenge run. Like, I'm gonna probably play Zone of the Enders 2. Huge break. Yes, sir. Let's meet Panda Bear. Vanilla marathon runs, yes. Speedrun marathons are not exhausting at all. Speedrun is one thing, Dante. It's different. Like, God of War 3 would be done in an hour if this was a... Please break. What is this invisible wall? I need that pot. Don't you understand? What is there to not understand? Which version of Ninja Gaiden do you plan on playing? The Sigma versions. If I ever have a way to get the original Ninja Gaiden 2, I might. But if not, I'm not gonna try hard for it.
Show yourself, Hades. Another one of your tricks.
Well, if it's your first time playing God Hand, then yes, it's a chill play. It would be my first time, but I'm just busy with other games now. Trap them like the Chimera? You can't. With 2 pots? With Tupac? You can't. With Ice Cube? Maybe. Let's go. We just met Pandora. Panda beer. Pan door. Pan, open the door! Ora. Freya! Open the Pandora! We need your help. If the next God of War game is about Faye, will you play it? Fuck no. I will play it. On YouTube. Play the OG, you'll miss out on a lot of stuff on Sigma. Is it really that bad? Damn. Then why did I even buy it then? Of course I bought it a long time ago, like 2 years ago, but still. Didn't know it was that bad. Oh, this kill animation. Oh. I want to keep the hit count, please. Atta boy. This greedy guy right here. I love him. The boy is falling ill. Freya. When are they releasing the God of War series? I hope never. That's what I hope. I don't know, man. There's a room in here with a bunch of Hades hands. It's much better to just grab them rather than going guns blazing and just doing constant Cyclone of Chaos. Speaking of Cyclone Chaos, let's upgrade the plates. I just wish this game wasn't this gray, man. Is it gray though? Look at it. It has spots where it's gay. Where it's gray. Not gay. Try Ninja Gaiden Black first. Man, how many Ninja Gaidens do we have? Can we have a single Ninja Gaiden? So there's Ninja Gaiden Black, and Ninja Gaiden Black Sigma. What else? What's next? No, he fell. A rat. Oh shit. A rat. The end marathon will be around 16-17 hours. Yes. These are ladies, by the way. I don't know why I kept on saying him. But even lore wise, God of War 1 is the blueprint. So it's accurate to that either. It's accurate to that either because it was red. What is? You're talking about my beautiful tattoo? Ninja Gaiden Adonis. You have the Sigma games and the DS games. Shit, so? Shit. No! Oh, he's still dead. That's cool. That's a cool and weird death animation. Why did I do? No! Cannot decide what they want to be identified as. It's not that. I don't know. I'm used to calling enemies him. Oh, a rat. Give me orb. Thanks for 1 orb. There's a mod for Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, as well as a PSP port, which are different. PSP port? Sheesh. Pretty sure they introduced new costumes and such. Wowzers. See, like in here, grabbing these hands yields more orbs for the long run than going for hit count. But I will go for hit count, obviously. It's just faster. Although sometimes I might get pushed off when there's a lot of hitboxes and I'm hitting them a lot. You might see me glide around the arena sometimes. You'll eventually see it, hopefully. Right, guys? Let's go to 500 hits, please. As I said, grabbing these hands is better. Like, at the end, you get more orbs. But it just takes long, and I'm not willing to do that. Otherwise, I would have gotten it that way. But this is still good. You know, you make it to 500 hits and then some extra orbs and hit count. God over 1 pots room, God over 3 hands room. Well, actually, when we're talking red orbs, God over 3 takes it. But just entering a room with all the pots around, it's like the devs knew what they were doing. They were like, yeah, place it right there. All hands on Flame of Olympus. Can you believe it? Handheld ports are bound to be different. Generally, Ninja Gaiden 1 doesn't matter which version you play, they all are good. Ninja Gaiden 2 Sigma, more content, less crazy. Is good. Ninja Gaiden Vanilla, Ninja Gaiden 2 Vanilla is great. Come on, Talos. Attaboy. Thank you, sir. Thanks for your service. Die. It's in my... Okay. Okay. Ninja Gaiden 1 definitely does have better versions, aka the Xbox Ones. So the next gen port of Ninja Gaiden 1 is alright. That's good to hear. Although I still have gripes with the missions where you play as the little chick. Why did my hit count drop? Whatever. I still have gripes with the missions where you play as the little girl. As little girl. One, 2, 3, son. 3 what? Can he repeat what he just said? Okay, can I get this to 100 hits somehow? There's a volunteer. No? Understandable. If I find another lost soul, I swear to God, I'm brutalizing his ass. But I can't, whatever. I really felt like it in my pants when Zesty said, bro, you felt it in your pants? Huh? I like the Greek voice actor than the Norse. Okay. Red Orbs wise, Aphrodite is the best. A man of culture, I see. I see.
Leave me be.
Talos really said raw?
I have paid the price. Come.
How many days you will make God Over 2 Pain Plus stream? I don't know, I'll pick it up sometime soon. I can't give you a date.
Well.
NG2 Sigma also have another chick's missions. Reuse animations from Ryu to give feel of more game time and depth to the game that it didn't need in vanilla. I guess it was an era of experimenting, like, hey, people love this game, how can we make them love it even more? Hey, let's try this. Just ignorance, that's it.
I seek the flame of Olympus. Do you know of it?
For what purpose, Spartan?
For the purpose I have chosen. Now tell me, do you know of the flame? Hold up a second.
Children of Olympus know of it.
Let me touch my phone.
We've all come to respect its power, but don't be fooled by its enticing glow. Neither god nor man can touch its lethal flame.
I only need to find it.
If you can find your way out of the underworld, I'm sure you can find your way to the flame of Olympus.
You have been truly helpful, Hephaestus.
Man, marathons are tiresome. Like, tire to the sum. Oh god, in my bank account. Oh god, in my... Oh wow. You guys are saying the... You know, quoting the song I made for Hades. Totally original song, by the way. Totally not taken from 21 Savage. Zesty is the god of war. Is the god of war? Wow. No. There's a chest here that I want to take. I'm sorry that the vibe has been brought down so much with God of War 3, which is my favorite. Like, I wish I played it backwards, you know? But then there wouldn't be that much fun with God of War 1. It just was God of War 3 just got in the wrong timing. That's it. It's I'm literally fried after what I just did today. And God of War 3 is it's God of War 3's turn right now. So it is what it is. Good night, Zesty, man. Loved your stream. Good night, chat. Good night, man. Thank you for tuning in. Much appreciated. You still playing? And I still have to go for the next 3 more hours, which sucks. I love Inferno. When I say I love the Bow of Apollo, I mean I love it about, you know, everything about it. The meter that it uses, the charge shot, the normal shots, the fact that you can shoot it in the air, obviously. You know, it's just the damage that it does, the speed that it has. I just love the Bow of Apollo so much. It's so good. Like, it's not quite a secondary weapon, but it's your Devil May Cry 3 weapons, your Devil May Cry 3 guns. It's so great. We're about to get the rage mode, which the pacing in God of War 3 for getting your stuff is really, really good. Actually, for all the God of Wars, it's good how, you know, the pacing works and you're getting your stuff. Like in here, we already, by this point, we already have the Bow of Apollo and the Rage of Sparta. It's great. The pacing of getting your stuff is awesome. Bro, Leo went asking Hephaestus and Helios and not Athena. You're right, now that I think about it. He could have just asked Athena for that, for the place.
Kratos, please. I need you to free
I'm subbed, I loved your work, but can you please tell me your mentality, an adult playing video games, your thought on that? Asking because I'm going through a lot and it would mean a world if you answer. It looks like I'm a guy who just sits down to play games on the surface, but it's not that simple, I swear. It's just I'm not showing it, but I am tired, like when I'm making videos and stuff. You're totally it's totally fine to think that I'm not getting tired or anything, you know, while playing. This is not stressful, but I don't know. If you think me making content is an easy task, I'd just like to tell you that it's not easy. Just like any other job, except, you know, at the start you're interested in doing it because you're having fun. Like later on in the later stages, you're still having fun, but not, you know, it's still a chore. You still have to work. And I've been through outside jobs and stuff, and I'm about to go through that again as well, and do this YouTube thing. So if you call that easy, then I don't know. Just know that I've been through all that, you know, doing an outside job and all that. Which varies. If you think my job is way easier than yours, I'm not gonna say you're mistaken. Oh, I remembered I can just grapple while grabbing enemies. If you think my job is easier than yours, you're just mistaken. You never know. I never know what your 9 to 5 is. 9 to 5s can vary if you're working a 9 to 5, that is. Why did I block? 9 to 5 jobs can vary. They can vary from being constantly tired and the entire time working in a shift at a mall or something, to sitting at an office-like environment browsing Reddit. That's what 9 to 5s are. And I've done both. That's why I know that that's how they go. And this job that I'm doing it's painful. It's fair to not know and always ask this question like, hey, you guys are having it good. You're YouTubers, but trust me, it's not easy. I know every YouTuber says that, but it's not. It's just not easy. If you're asking for a mindset in that type of way, that's my answer. It's just that it's not easy. Like this whole thing where I'm sitting, wow, I should be congratulated because I've been sitting for 13 hours playing God of War. That is no point of, you know, yo, this guy's so good, he keeps the grind real. I've been sitting and playing video games on my ass all day. When you really think about it, that's what it comes down to. Like, yes, it's insane that I've been sitting for 16 hours and stuff, talking all this talk about games and all that. But at the end of the game, I'm sitting over here playing a game. You're sitting out there working, possibly in a mall or whatever. So I get you, but I'm just saying, overall, this job is not easy. You're asking for my mind state. I'm tired. When I make content, I'm tired most of the time. And I'm keeping a buck with you and keeping it real. That's just how I feel. Like, there's mental tiredness and there's, you know, physical tiredness. You go through the mental one when editing. It's like cashiers. You know how they sit down and talk to people constantly? That just gets your mind tired. Did I get damaged? I think I got damaged with that. Like, that's what I used to work at a mall once, and I used to be a cashier, if that's how it's pronounced. Did you see how I dodged that? Just beautiful. And my friend used to constantly tell me, you're having it easy, you're sitting down, you can, you know, the job was always, we always stood up when customers would come in, but I'd be sitting down mostly. Not mostly, but some days it would be just me sitting down. And he was, you know, he works in the shelves and all that, adjusting stuff. And he was like, you're having it easy, you're just sitting down and all that, and while I'm out there working and stuff. And he kept on telling me that I'm having it easy and all that, until he became a cashier and got to know the struggles of, you know, mental tiredness. Like, you getting tired mentally is a whole different world. Sometimes one customer could come in and fuck up your day. It's just the way of, you know, working. It's just the way of Jobs. Steve Jobs. It is what it is. What is happening with the graps in this game today? Being a soldier isn't really a 9 to 5 though. If you're a soldier, that's a different story. Then I can always say your job is miles harder than my job, which is sitting down and editing videos. I'm talking about 9 to 5s, which is what I had experience in. I'm not assuming you have a 9 to 5. Didn't mean to offend you. I am so grateful to interact with you. So grateful for the advice. Of course, I have a sense of empathy for you, and I respect you, bro. I'm with you. Just wanted to ask you. I know I'm not pissed off or anything. I'm just saying, it's easy to think that it's that what I'm doing is easy for, you know, for all that's clear right now. It's easy to think that. It's also fine to think that, because you never know unless you're a creator. When you become a creator, it doesn't matter the scale of what you're creating. Whether you're a music artist who's making albums for a living, and you know millions of people listen to you, or a guy with 25,000 subscribers making content, it makes no difference. If you're a creator, you go through burnout, you go through bad days. You always have a bad day. It doesn't matter. Creating stuff seems easy on the surface, but it's not easy. That's all that I'm gonna say. Zesty, the only worst thing in the world is not having a job at all. Yes. For a long time after working in a bad place, you feel like, okay, I really don't want to work in here anymore. Then when you don't have a job, it's much worse than working at that bad place. Not every time, of course. There are some instances where I've gone out of a job, and it was, of course, beneficial for my health and all that shit, but, you know, it's not always like that. I thought he might run into my grab. She might run into my grab. What are harpies? What is a man? A pitiful, a miserable pile of nothing but secrets? For what is a man? What has he got? If not himself, then he has not. If you're tired, burned out, bored of this marathon, then just stop. Your channel, your rules. Nah, I'm a fighter. I'll finish this. It's nothing. It's just me playing and interacting with you guys. These guys fucking dodge a lot. And I hate that. Whose pain is whose pleasure, bitch? This dog saved me. This is why you need dogs in your life. Completely forgot this is not a no upgrade run. And I have this. Boom. Get the fuck out of here. Except he does not wanna. Let's use rage, whatever. Get out. Okay, can y'all get out for real? This is getting kinda annoying. Get out. Oddly, these guys give red orbs when they're ringed out. See? These they don't block like certain Minos do. Yeah, these guys are not blockers. The one in the labyrinth though, they're dangerous. Like when you get them in a loop in an air juggle, you need to capitalize on that. Because when they're on the ground, they like to block a lot and they're annoying. Not as much as the tormentors. They don't block as much as them, but still. Bro, really took open up to a whole different level. Oh, that wasn't opening up. I had a job in an ice cream factory for 2 months. I worked from 3 p.m. to 3 a.m. Ended up having a back pain and 2 of my lower spine bones got really close to each other, leading to me barely able to walk. That sucks, man. I'm sorry for that. I remember working at a similar type of job, which I get these types of jobs. I worked at a place that, I don't know what it's called in English, but you mainly sell like bread-like stuff that people eat. Basically. And it was similar. It was a 12-hour shift. And I don't know why kids are used to doing that in here. It says if, when you hit that age of 17, you're suddenly forced to do that job for like 12 hours or whatever. It's that, it's ice cream factories. These jobs just take long. And it sucks. Yeah, like you can never say content creation is worse than that, ever. I've been through it. Like on paper, they tell you it's good, you only sit down, but it's bad. Whether you sit down or stand up, it's just bad. It's not a ring out, they insta die when they are off the ledge, as if they touched a hazard and died. No, it's not about that. There are some other encounters where the death ceiling is not that, you know, it's not that low. Like you ring them out and they're instantly vaporized, right? Just like what we just went through back there. Exactly what we just went through, yet they don't give out orbs. It's just the rule of ring outs. In most spots. In most spots, at least. Okay, I think I should really stop doing this and I should just go all out vanilla. Nah. I at least want my blaze to level 3. Or actually, I just want to play normally. I don't want to do anything. I want to chill. I know playing... If I do this... If I turn this into a no upgrade run plus, this would be over way quicker than this. Let's actually do it, you know? How about not doing quite a no upgrade run plus, but a seldom no upgrade run plus? Or actually no, I'm not gonna do that. It's just that I kept it vanilla for God of War 1 and 2. I'm gonna keep it vanilla for God of War 3 as well. Tell us some about Collision Zesty. That is the best thing I can ever talk about. The marathon reminds me of a time I played Xenoverse 2 with some old friends from 9 AM to 4 AM. Damn. Xenoverse 2 is a special game for me. Like the amount of times I've played it with a friend of mine. Which is the same friend. It's always that one friend. He likes these types of shitty games that I like. All my other friends just basically play online games and all that, which is, hey, it's not my taste. I have great memories with Xenoverse games. Actually, both of them, not just 2. Even Xenoverse 1. Damn. It's just the fact that you create your character and all that is so fun. I love it. You're such a fucking hoe. I love it. I love it. Especially Xenoverse 1. Like, Xenoverse 2 is better. And, you know, I played it a lot more than Xenoverse. Xenoverse 2 is better, you know. I played it a lot more than Xenoverse 1. But, and this is a huge but, Xenoverse 1 is just, I carry a lot more memories with it since I played it a lot more. I remember seeing Yamcha. And Yamcha is a fucking failure in Dragon Ball, if you haven't noticed, if you've been living under a rock. Ring outs with no floor doesn't give orbs. Not exactly no upgrade. Just do a no greed. Don't do red chests. Okay. Maybe I'm gonna slow it down with all the grabs and the hit count shenanigans. I'm just gonna do it normally. But not, you know, going completely greed. Which is just something I like. I like maxing out stuff early on. This mentor system was also neat. A lot of stuff were neat, man. Anyways, back to the Yamcha story. My friend was sick. He was in bed. And he was like, let's check out Xenoverse 1. Make me, you know, check out Xenoverse 1. He's been playing it for a hot minute. I wasn't even into Dragon Ball at the time. It was 2014, I believe. 2013, maybe. And I'm like, okay, let's play it. And I saw Yamcha. Now, in Kurdish, people here, overall, Kurds, they sometimes call me Mitsa. It's just an acronym for... Not an acronym, I don't know. It's just a short for Mustafa for some reason. It's just the first letter. What was that sound? Oh, it's just my plume. Anyways, it's just a short for my name, Mustafa. And so, they would call me Mutsa. And I saw the end, you know, the last parts of Yamcha's name, of course, Yamcha. And I thought it was Yamcha. Look at this, it's me, bro. And he was laughing his ass off while sick. He's never laughed that hard in his life. Bro looked like this. And that's when my whole shtick with Dragon Ball started. I basically idolized Yamcha for like 5 minutes. Imagine. 5 whole minutes. Until he gave me the bad news. He was like, bro, this is the most pathetic character ever. And he didn't really want to spoil it a lot. He was like, just watch the show and you'll see. That's when I first watched the show. Like, I didn't watch it when I was a little kid. Strafe around when he does this foot attack. You can strafe around this as well and do the spirit that you want so bad. And again do it. Although you're not gonna make it this time. Just make a Valor finisher. Block, do the string again. And that's your punish. No deep hits in this game. The hit counter might say otherwise, but it's it doesn't work. It's just artificial. Ouch. I thought the hitbox of that move was over. Look at Hades, totally a badass villain who can pump you up. Hades is a nice boss fight. Much better than Poseidon. I watched OGDB when I was 3. No, I watched it way too late. As I said, I watched it in 2013. Pretty late. No, you. Keep the aggression. Ouch. I haven't been hit with reality that bad in a hot minute. Come here. And here you are, or Draugrs. And here you are. How, you are not tired yet? I am tired. It's just not the sleepy tired. I'm just like, I don't know. I was slowly not feeling it back there at near, you know, after clearing Poseidon and the underworld. I was not kind of feeling it, but now I'm slowly gaining the energy back. Nice punish. Let's go. Even Hades is not raw. He has small gimmicks too. It's the philosophy of the God of War bosses. It's like, doesn't matter how you look at it, a boss, it has gimmicks in God of War. Some bosses are exceptions. But hey. I like it for that. It's unique. The other day I fought a boss in Kingdom Hearts 1. That was kind of God of War 1 like. Not God of War 1 like, just God of War like. Which I guess Kingdom Hearts 1 came out before God of War. It wasn't even a boss actually, it was just an encounter like God of War, and I felt right at home. I was like, this is where I live for. It felt so good. I don't know what it was an encounter near a court of law or whatever, trying to save a princess. pretty basic Disney stuff. Although the art style is very beautiful, but I don't care about the story personally. And yeah, you had to kind of beat up a platform in the middle and fight off enemies around you. And I just felt like I'm playing God of War. It's so great. I hate the fact my controller is broken and I can't use my L3, so I can't feel the power of the Blade of Olympus. Power? Or the lack thereof, you mean? It's weak. It's the weakest rage mode ever. It's definitely sleep tiredness. The moment you turn it off, you're gonna fall like a truck. I am watching and I feel it. Let alone play it. Well, I mean, watching something is different than playing something. It's kind of why I never watch shows. But it's not. That's not precisely the reason why I don't watch shows. It's just that gaming is the most different thing in the world that I can ever do. It's like, it's interactable. It's so fun. No reason for the hit counter to drop like that, by the way. What do we have? Do we have the Cerberus Mongrel? The Soul Summon, man. I fucking love it. And my Cerberus fell. Just great. Almost got slapped. Yeah. Such a nice, phenomenal boss, man. This guy. Bend over. Bent over. To the right. To the left. And replicating one of the best scenes from that Atlas cutscene, man. So good. Zesty when a game has a transporting mission. Transporting? You better not dive into Kingdom Hearts story. You'll lose brain cells and still not understand it. And it's not even worth it. Mr. Wright was the guy who recommended Kingdom Hearts to me. And even he was like, don't really bother with the story so much. Watching is the lowest life form to ever exist. I'm just not, I guess my brain is not stimulated enough with watching stuff, which I don't know. But when playing games, I'm seeking that perfection, you know, perfecting stuff constantly. You can never be perfect in games. Yamaga was just mentioning some of his work with you in my conversation with him today. Zig the Kid. Yo Zig, welcome to the stream. He was talking... I'm gonna have to subscribe to you after this. I just knew your name and all that. I suppose you're doing challenge runs. He was mentioning some picking up some business with your runs. That's why he left. Happy to have you here, man. So in here actually for the most amount of hits, let's just get something like the Olympus Sentry. Although they deal a lot of damage, they deal the same damage as the Cerberus Mongrel. Trust me, I've experimented with souls long enough. Yo, I did this for hit count and these guys are fucking missing attacks. Failures! Alright, back to Cerberus. 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 Wait, we did equip Cerberus, right? Okay. It is the best for the knockback. We're slowly approaching my favorite section in the game, which should revive quite a lot of my enthusiasm. Do you like stealth games like Metal Gear Solid and Hitman? Not really. Like if they're dedicated stealth games, which I'm sure Hitman and Metal Gear Solid are not dedicated stealth games. They're not, I'm sure. I like stealth in some games, like Batman Arkham games overall. Like Resident Evil 4 does stealth. Resident Evil 4 Remake does the stealth very well.
Does this mean Lord Hades
It's not a stealth game, but it does stealth good.
The god of the underworld is
Zoe 2 cancelled gay subplot with Anubis.
Hades deserves,
What?
though I thought his death impossible.
Playing and watching have two different effects on the brain. One turns it off and the other turns it on and make him think and work out. Exactly, it's like an exercise to the brain. Most of my challenge runs were years ago, but I'm gonna get back into it now that I can record myself playing. That's awesome, dude.
And that one has not been used for centuries. I'm sure it's broken, otherwise I would have seen my beautiful...
You're Haristo Zignas.
You know, Kratos.
Hello,
Those
Stylizest.
boys like
Wow.
a monster.
What do we have here? We have
The most
Hephaestus sharing his love story with... not love story, what the fuck?
Zeus rewarded me with my marriage to the beautiful Aphrodite. My
Putting
brother
it short
was
with beautiful Hephaestus.
talent. But the day you killed Ares was the day
I should be able to skip cutscenes, but whatever. There should be an option right here below the quit game. But whatever.
that day Zeus became the fiend.
Metal Gear 5 Phantom Pain is insane. I know, I haven't played it. But I've played the one before. There was a short game that came out before it. A very hard game.
My recent
I played it a little bit. And besides, I know how iconic the Metal Gear Solid series is.
time here trying to
Watching gameplays makes me want to play.
I failed
That's good to know.
again, and
And like watching YouTube as a whole, I haven't done that in a hot minute. Like the only people I watch, which is why Haristos is my favorite YouTuber, I watch his videos. I sit down and watch his gameplay. Other than that, YouTubers that I legit watch, I can't really name a lot. You know, sometimes videos get recommended
surely you can
that I watch sometimes.
You were once a father.
Haristos is the only YouTuber at the moment that I legitimately just sit down and watch. Same with all the story folk of God of War, like especially Midgard with his memes and all that. Or his God of War recap that he made a while back. I really loved his style. It was funny and informative and entertaining at the same time. Captain's videos, I sometimes put them on and just watch them, like sit down and watch them. Besides all that, I just put videos as background audio. And trust me, I've been doing this ever since 2016. Don't connect it in any way to fucking whatever, attention span or what have you. It's not my attention span decreasing. I don't even have TikTok. Which sounds like such a thing one would say to defend himself from, you know, other people accusing him of using TikTok. Bitch, I have the power of positioning an anime on my side. Ouch. I meant to grab this guy, but Kratos grappled because I pressed L1 after the grab. I thought I might avoid damage. Sadly mistake. Oh! He died with a noise collision from God of War 3. To all the haters who said there is no collision, there is your collision right there, lads. I'm just building up hit count again. The greed is coming back. At this point, I feel like I should never really make another max blades percent video where I'm just greedy. Like, I'm casually being greedy now. There's no point in doing that. God of War 3 has great pacing up until the Garden of Hero. Then it kinda stops until the battle with Zeus at the end. In what sort of way are you talking pacing? If you're talking gameplay, the caverns is a promising section all the way through. And if you don't like the caverns because there's Scorpius in it messing up the whole pacing and all that. The labyrinth is one very intricately put together section. A lot of encounters, creative puzzles, and you know, semi-protection missions that are just time dependent. Not protection missions like the chain and the caverns and the first visit of caverns, or like, you know, translator and all that. But still, like, I feel like the pacing in there is awesome for when it comes to combat, which is what I care about. Like, a story is just a story. Like, I appreciate a nicely paced story, but mostly it's just gameplay is what I'm concerned about. And with gameplay, I don't just mean combat, for anyone wondering. I mean, like, the whole game design and how it's structured. Like, look at Ragnarok. It has a nice story, but it has a nice combat, sorry, but the pacing is bad. The pacing does not complement the replayability the game demands. Is there another lost soul? Please, I need the 30 hits. Man, fuck off. Let's just go. Can you share your thoughts on the change of the heavy attacks from the double hit to the X hit and 3 in Ghost of Sparta? I believe it works for God of War 3, but I definitely prefer the original Bravery. I understand why they Thanos Kratos, look at him. I understand why they did it. You know, this is less mashable than the original Bravery the God of War 1 and 2 had. Like, you see people mashing buttons less. They're still mashing, obviously. It's their big combo with a heavy slam at the end. But it's harder to access that spirit at the end. You know, the big slam. Like, God of War 1 and 2 allowed you to access it pretty easily. Especially 1. You have fast access to Bravery after rolling, after Hermes Rush, and after the light attack. Just like the normal thing we're used to. This just feels like a one-off thing. Just a quick slam that launches enemies. Which, again, as I just said, it works good in God of War 3's favor. Like, a good example would be the enemies that we have in here. You know, just one slam launching them and all that. God of War 3 enemies in specific. It's good and it stuns them. Like the Chimera. One triangle and it's stunned backwards. Sometimes with the Centaur, sometimes with other enemies. Hell, Zeus at the end. One triangle launches him and you grab him in the air instantly. It works in your favor. You know, since hitting Zeus a lot of times causes him to do a lot of clone shit. And it's bad. You don't want it there. Like, the original Bravery would work like shit against the against the last fight with Zeus. Whereas the Bravery that we have here, which is this, it works great here. I don't see why Ghost of Sparta does it though. Ghost of Sparta Kratos has the Blades of Athena from God of War 2. Why is he doing this Bravery is what baffles me. I'm the only one still replay Ragnarok and still having fun. I can have fun when we play it, but only I can in my own way. I'm not saying only I can amongst all of you. I'm saying I only can enjoy Ragnarok my own way with all the manual saves that I have. So yeah. You said lust instead of greed. You said God of War 3 is gay instead of grey. And then you said Hephaestus tells his love story. Why did you have to remind us? On another note, thanks Zesty for helping me with the freshen. Your content really makes me laugh. That's really awesome to know, man. Not gonna lie, I really got bored when I replayed God of War Ragnarok. I don't get bored now since I have manual saves. Hell, I don't get bored when playing games and having a video playing in the background. I didn't get it. These guys usually walk themselves out, which I didn't get, but hey. I thought I had Icarus things. Burn, motherfuckers. Burn. Against the doggies, just use Inferno. It's the best tool. See, they keep on running into each other and burning each other, so it is what it is. Hit him with a Blicky. Let's upgrade the Blaze to level 3 finally. I usually have them upgraded prior to starting this encounter. But now it's kinda... I'm not being as greedy. And here's this thing that I tried in my Apollo run a lot. Let me show it to you guys. Not this. Triangle, triangle switch, and then triangle. That's the best access to your best DPS. Hell, you can even do this. This encounter took way longer than it should have because I didn't really pay attention to the enemies. And I'm not willing to restart. Like, I usually restart when encounters go this bad. Why did I think the camera would turn around with the right analog? My brain is slowly frying itself up. Fuck out of here, mate. Fuck out of here. Come on, Manning, let's go. It happens. In vanilla runs, of course it happens. I mean, they got the idea while making Ghost of Sparta. The idea of making this new bravery? I think that was on Ghost of Sparta because devs got this idea while making the game, maybe? The game, Ghost of Sparta, came out after God of War 3. You play games stylishly indeed. The underworld looks more beautiful than the earth. Hey, maybe it's symbolic. Maybe that's what the designer meant to do. As in, dying is so good. Fuck off. I don't know, I just find the city of Olympia to be the most pleasing thing in the world. You play games stylishly indeed. What time is it in your country? It's almost 1 AM. I want to get these chests up there. Okay, come on. Didn't know Ghost of Sparta came after God of War 3. It did come after God of War 3. It doesn't make sense why it's in God of War Ghost of Sparta. Or even in God of War Ascension for that matter. But it's fine. It's just that these games got inspired by God of War 3. I guess they just went with the philosophy and didn't care with continuity stuff. Because it doesn't make sense that God of War Ascension Kratos is doing the one slam rather than the double swing things. I'm fine with it. Even in Ascension, it is good to have that instead of the original, I guess. It's good for damage. It's a one simple hit that damages enemies. So I don't know how to tell you, what to tell you right now. I still haven't answered the question. How do I feel about it? It's good that it's this one now so that people mash buttons less. You know, do the 3 triangle attacks constantly. But it's also not as good as that. Like, if that one is used potently without mashing and all that, masterful. So I don't know what to tell you. I'm good with it on God of War 3 and Ascension to some extent, but Ghost of Sparta having this is just funny. I doubt even a bomb gets stuck to the enemies when you hit them with the heavy. With the blicky. Get your ass close. When he gets close, you ring his ass out. Okay, how many enemies are there? Out. That's a kill. Death of Kratos is playing? Death of who? Can I, what, should I ring out this centaur? I don't know. Probably not, let's not. We said efficient, not break the game. No, sir. Nice catch, though. He caught me slipping back there. Ouch. Didn't know that guy issued that attack of his. Oh-wee! Come here. Sit your ass down for a second. I think I should, yeah. I'm not comfortable with showing this because some of my videos have gone demonetized before because of this. Think you can ring out the centaur in this area? Yes, you can. You just bring him, you just stand on this while he does his thing. He does his rush attack. Now, time for the secret encounter that I told you guys about. This encounter wasn't done as good as I could have made it out to be, but hey. If you leave at least one of these guys alive, and run down here with them, these guys spawn. See? And I just love this. It's a simple encounter, but it's there. Everybody out. I don't want anyone in here. And now Chimera. See why this section is my favorite, man? It keeps on giving stuff. Music starts kicking. It does start kicking. Triangle with Exile sucks, to be honest. This? I don't know. I love it. Boom. This is the new DPS in the town. What I'm doing is triangle switching to the claws, then triangle. But you can do it fast like this. Boom. I love how this is just built into the game. And I discovered it like a month ago, I think. Like, this is gonna be a good example on why the new heavy attack for the Blades of Exile is good. And it works for God of War 3. Like, see this guy? Boom. He's stunned. And this goes for a lot of other enemies. Like, boom. He's instantly stunned. Like, this just works better than the other heavy attack. It's just the thing about God of War 1. Come here. The stage hazard in here, which is Helios, is very weak. It doesn't even, like, you don't even feel it. Why do you love God of War 3 so much? I've talked in great detail about why I love it so much, man. I don't feel like explaining it again. Let's do the punish. Lands right on it. Except I did it a little late. Let's do the new punish, and I missed it. Sit your ass down. See, it's like with God of War 3, I feel like the new heavy attack, the enemies are designed around it. When enemies are designed around something in a game, and another game comes in and does the same thing but doesn't design the enemy around the whole new mechanic, that's when the thing sucks. That's just all. It's like, I used to prefer the original heavy, where he goes boom boom, and then fast, everything blends together. It's so much more beautiful than this. This is beautiful, trust me. Like, he goes boom, right, left, boom. But the original one, you know, it's much more smooth. Like, look at this shit. You know, we did it in God of War 1 and 2, but let's just show it. Look. See? Boom. So fast. A very, very fast access to the T3. Or the Spirit, or the... whatever. The heavy finisher. Problem is that there are moments when enemies can't be stunned, whatever the attack you use. I mean, that's when they start their attacks mostly, yes. They have hyper armor. This one is a stun and a launch with a bigger zone. The OG just launch. Clearly and objectively, the new is better. I don't find objectivity in here, man. Like, the original is a nice setup. Are you serious? What's wrong with me, man? I get that I've played 2 full God of Wars before this, but still, I'm being reduced to only using parries. Oh, come on, go for the Orion's Harpoon, would ya? Would ya? But I love the OG more because God of War 1. God of War 1 really just gives you a lot of ways to do it fast. Man, I'm playing pretty sloppy. Sloppy toppy. You know, let's go with hit count. Fuck this. You've seen everybody use this spot. I'm not gonna use it. It's the most efficient, and we don't want efficiency. Which God of War 3 you like the most? What? What? If you mean which God of War I like the most, then it's God of War 3. Oops. I did a oopsie. Can we make it to 100 hits? And by make it, I mean safely without getting hit ourselves. And I missed it. I missed the 300 hits, whatever. Okay, put user in timeout. Stop spamming. I'm surprised with the lack of spams, actually. It's so rarely happening. Watch it happen constantly now that I said that. Man, this sucks. I don't feel happy with what I'm doing in the combat scenarios. Like, I can play way better than this. It's just now, you know, after playing all the other games, I'm sloppy. Which God of War 3 weapon do you like the most? I guess then the Claws of Hades. As a secondary, the Claws of Hades. Of course, primary would be the Blades of Exile. Which I'm sure God Mode God is gonna hate this. He does not like the weapons as much as I do. I just appreciate the soul summon system and the attacks that it has more. That's it. Then again, we have the Nemesis Whip as well. I just can't pass all the soul summons. They're just so cool. And besides being cool, actually efficient in most spots. Say Aphrodite's bad like before, like that. See, it's like that curse, you know, the plume with the claws. It's just so good. You can't make this up. And other than that, it's mainly the soul summon that pushes it this high up for my list. Like, it used to be something casual for me, like the Nemean Cestus, the Nemesis Whip, as a secondary favorite in God of War 3. But lately with the Claws of Hades, it's just different, man. Okay, there's just a mountain of blood that I can't show here, which is sad. Hello, Helios. Hello.
I have not forgotten the debt I owe you. Save me now, as you once saved me
Okay.
from Atlas.
Which God of War 3 section do you like the most? The one that I'm playing right now, City of Olympia. It's just that I'm really sorry that I played this bad. Now is a dire time where we need the army of Hades.
Defeat Zeus, Spartan.
Army of Hades?
You will forfeit your life in trying.
Of all the lives you should worry about, Helios.
Big V don't like Claws of Hades. I remember that one time I said it has a very good magic options, and he went out with his long, very long comment saying it's not good and short. I mean, you know, when you look at it like this, normally without the soul summon, it is not the craziest thing. But for me, it kind of is. Like, the launcher is a very nice and fast launcher. It also deals nice damage. It's a nice setup tool. The plume is also really good. The attacks are wide, which can help sometimes. The air heavy is good. But then again, when you have the soul summon included and all that, it works phenomenally well.
That is exactly why I believe him.
My death will not lead you to Zeus.
I guess it's just not his type of weapon. It's like the combat grappler is pretty bad with the claws. Can't deny that. But other than that, a lot of stuff are just so good. Helios should have been a boss fight. Yes, I have said before that Helios should have been a boss fight like Theseus at least. Since he is doing a lot of stage hazard business, just like, you know, back then when we fought the Chimera, prior to the Chimera when fighting the Centaurs and all the Centaur and all the other enemies, he was a stage hazard. So I was like, why not just make him a stage hazard just like Theseus? Eternal reign in this pantheon, baby. Let's go. Don't you guys love it when it rains? No wonder the sky looks funny today. Well, this is my type of rain. No wonder the sky looks funny today. His gay will light your way. Did you know that, Kratos? It's gay will light your way. Which place of exile do you like the most? Place of exile? I don't understand that question though. Like, see, I like this because it keeps on launching enemies. It's insane. But anyways, I can name a lot of reasons why I like the Claws of Hades so much. It's Big V's least favorite weapon. Believe it or not, he has it tied with the claw with the Blade of Artemis, which I'm sure is just it being not his type of weapon, I guess. Just a type thing. Like for me, it's very good. I'm pretty sure Haristos holds it at high regard as well. But it's not his type of weapon. You know, tying it up with the Blade of Artemis is a huge thing. I don't agree with it, but he has his reasons. Like I'm sure, as you just noted, True Gamer, he had a big comment explaining why he doesn't like it. Which I can get, you know, stuff being that could have been much better with it. But I will not say it's bad. It's my second favorite weapon. It used to be the Nemesis Whip, or sometimes it would switch to the Nemean Cestus. But now that I experimented as much as I did with the Soul Summon, I just can't go back. Just keep on doing these and these guys will fall to their deaths. Is Kratos a Super Saiyan? Yeah, he just doesn't have hair. That's all. That's why you can't see it. I can confirm that Big V do hates Claws of Hades. His player style is different. It is way more efficient and, you know, patient than what you see here or on any other player, really. He plays dirty. All the tricks that you know of now, the dirty tricks, the whole boundary exploits, the taunt provocations, the nearly everything you can think of is Big V's discoveries. That man plays dirty. It's just a playstyle of his. Which Blaze of Exile move do you like the most? The Combat Grapple. It's my favorite move in all of God of War. Blaze of Athena is my #1 secondary, and I know it has lots of flaws. Blaze of Athena aren't really secondaries, are they now? They're your primary weapon. They do get stripped away from you, but they are, you know, at the start. I don't know, if they are your secondary weapons, I get it. But you know, my main problem with them is that you can't have them normally, you know, in the game. Just for a fun run that you can do with it, like maybe, hey, a Blaze of Athena run, but a proper one instead of only having the maxed out version, and that maxed out version is only doing the level 1 Blades of Exile damage. Like, what's the point then? Why did you give me this? I guess for a fast access to the... It makes sense to the fast access of T3 and all the stuff. But overall, why give it to me when it's doing level 1 damage?
Getting close.
I told you, I cannot.
That Big V is a kind and generous person, but people are so mean to him. God Mode God is the best, man. He's the best. Like, there's a reason why I made that video of the, you know, the whole a huge misconception about the man who broke God of War in half or whatever. The response video to the Rixer. It's like, I couldn't help it. Because prior to knowing that Big V is actually God Mode God, for the longest I thought, I didn't even know it was him, Big V. And I would watch Haristos for a while, you know, when we first met. And I would see a Big V comment on there constantly, evaluating the run. At the time, I didn't know it was God Mode God. When I got to know Haristos and all that, he told me he is God Mode God from that video. And I was like, damn. And even I was kind of I did misunderstand the thing a little bit. But not by that huge margin to go ahead and harass or talk bad about Big V. Let me try this isolation strat I learned from that one video I watched by the gamer Kratos. See this right here right now? And it's a 1-on-1. A really nice isolation strat. I just fell for some reason, whatever. How did this one make it back? It's a nice isolation strat, just 1v1ing this Wraith. Shooting them with the arrow does make them do this, which is good to do this to them. Boom. Don't drop the combo, please. See, pretty good. I usually ring these guys out, but not today. Can you kindly get your ass back there? Thank you. Remember that fight in God of War 2 before Perseus against the Wraiths that throw their own arms at you? Yes. I remember it. I played it today. Blades of Athena, Blade of Artemis. It is my favorite secondary despite its flaws. Oh, totally understandable. I thought you meant Blades of Athena for some reason. Which, I don't know why I thought that. We were talking God of War 3. That's probably why I thought you meant God of War 3, Blades of Athena. Ring yourself out. Anyways, come out. Try to do something. I tried to do a devious lick against that. The Blade of Artemis is also up there in my S tier. For all of its flaws, it's up there. Just can't go wrong with that weapon. And now we approach the best protection mission in all of God of War. I was practicing my puns with Blade of Artemis a few days ago. The main thing against satyrs that you need to know is that do not attack them head on with the Blade of Artemis. They do not like getting attacked. They block a lot. They attack you out of nowhere if you're just standing nearby. Best thing is to just launch them and do the punt as they're trying to get up. Which I'm pretty sure if you're familiar with home run stuff, you would know. We're still playing, I went to sleep, wake up, and you're still going, zesty going mad. It is a marathon, man. I told a lot of people near the start of the stream. I was like, someone was like, I just woke up. Good stream. I was like, even if you go to sleep in like 8 hours from now and wake up, I would still be streaming. Man, here's this Icarus vent that I really like. It's like recently, as I said in my God of War 1 video, I've started, accepting and respecting these types of sections a lot more. I used to not do that. I used to just be bored with these sections, but it's just my mind changes about what I like in a combat system every once in a while. Like even the platforming that is gonna come up after this, I love it very much. The wall climbing section, like in God of War 3. Just the amount of maneuverability you can have is awesome. What combo list do you like the most? Blades of Athena or Blades of Exile? Blades of Exile by a huge, large margin. Blades of Exile miles better. The Cyclone of Chaos is the best Cyclone of Chaos in the franchise. The Tartarus Ridge is the best in the franchise. The combat grapple, of course. And then we have the normals. Holding square is a personal thing that I really like. It doesn't hold a candle to God of War 1's blades. But still. See, like this? I used to not like it much, but now there's just skill to avoiding this without taking damage. There's always been skill to avoiding this, but still, I used to not like it as much as I do now. It still feels like encounters. This is what I like in, if you're trying to change the pace, do it this way. Just notes for future God of War games. You know, God of War games in quotation marks. See, I'm still engaged while doing all this. And if I take damage, I'm kicking my monitor one way or another. You guys thought I probably forgot about that, huh? And I still got hit. I'm not gonna kick my monitor. You guys thought I forgot about, you know, the whole idea of kicking my monitor, didn't you? It's especially fun now that all my equipment is around me. Fell asleep watching this and I just woke up and you're still going. God of War 3 is also my favorite. It is what it is, man. That's what I meant by feeling the game. Congrats. Feeling the game. It's just that, you know, about you talking about, you know, Devil May Cry 4, you said I still haven't felt the game. I just am like, I did feel it. I still feel it and all that. It's just, you know, there are other games that I'm playing and more interested in at the moment. There was a period in my life where I used to constantly play Devil May Cry 4. It was a time where I constantly would watch To Be Power's video, you know, his combat guide about Dante, just to learn Dante. I never could learn him to the extent that I wanted to, but still. Like, I had a video series back in the day on YouTube. I was like practicing Devil May Cry 4. Which God of War 1 and 2 weapons do you like? I like them all, but my favorite out of these is, of course, the Spear of Destiny. We're going to Florida. Of course. The Florida. Oh my god. Where the best protection mission lies with the chain that we're gonna have to protect right now. I never noticed that it's a protection mission until Big V told me. He was like, "Don't you think that's a protection mission? Except done right?" And I was like, yes, now that I think about it. It's just a one long continuous encounter with constant enemies being thrown around. Just my type of thing that I like. Look at the architecture, man. Is it New Game Plus? It's not. Currently watching Haristo's Pain Plus God of War 2 run. Let's see what I can learn. You are bound to learn a lot. This is a protection mission like in disguise. You don't see it, but it is a protection mission one way or another. And I'll tell you guys why it's great as it's happening. The enemy type is awesome. You know, the Minotaur is kind of good. They're constantly rushing to break the chain, this chain. The enemies that are giving to us are good. Like, it's a nice choice that we have fodder enemies to throw towards the Minotaurs. Or, you know, use them to ring out the Minotaurs. But I'm gonna try a whole different way of ringing out the Minotaurs. Fret not. I'm not done. Come here, son. And I missed it. This first is artificial, you know, the first hit that they do on the chain. It's kind of not real. See, this why I love the claws so much. They're so nimble and fast, I guess. Anyways, you get the fuck out of here. Okay, he doesn't want to get out of here. This guy just doesn't want to get out of here. Get out then. Using the rage mode. It's just a quick cancel that I'm doing. See, like, the thing has good health. Doesn't die with one slap. And the enemies giving to us are great. Ring outs are allowed. In any protection mission, ring outs should be allowed. Then again, like, the Clone War does have ring outs allowed, but they're just different. The Clone War is different and bad for other reasons. I enjoy it, especially on no upgrades. It's a different type of pleasure, trust me. See, some stage hazards that you take out with the bow. Ring out. I'm done with you. And you can even not grab this guy and go the hard way. Just gives you a lot of choices. I love this encounter very much. Like right now we have this guy to get rid of the Minotaurs that are spawning. But if you're doing a no grab run plus, good luck. You're hitting your Cerberus breeder. Why, thank you. Okay, I don't want to kill that guy with this. Actually, fuck it, let's kill him with this. I wanted to be greedy for a little bit, but then I remembered it's not worth it. Let's just stop. What is your favorite blade element in God of War Ascension? Other than fire bears, because I already know that's your favorite. The Ice of Poseidon. What's your favorite boss in the franchise? The Sisters of Fate from God of War 2. Just in case times 3. You can do normal grapple with Nemesis NC? But the Nemean Cestus? I haven't seen it. I guess you just quick swap. Not quick swap, just normal swap after that. In terms of raw damage, I believe the Barbarian Hammer is the highest damage weapon in the series. It is. It is definitely the highest damage. It's insane. Protection missions with ring outs, Minos for health, range combat with archers, ride mechanic, positioning. What's not to love? Exactly. Things just blend together so well.
Kill any family members lately? Oh, that's right. You're off to kill your father, Zeus. Won't happen. Can't happen. Kratos is on a
Raggy bosses really don't play into the game's strengths.
Never, never learn. Never, never change. Kratos, the fool who killed his own blood. Kratos, the fool among
Underutilized is what you say?
forever, ever cursed. Forever,
You're gonna finish the game at 3-4 a.m. Just quit and go to sleep. No, I'm down to finish it. I'm interested in finishing it.
Spartan likes the
I'm
way
enjoying this. I'm talking to you guys and all that.
death.
So it's good. It's all good. Bullshit. There's a hidden chest in here. When we later make it to this spot. This exact spot with Pandora. Imagine God of War 3 with the fire mechanic from Ghost of Sparta. It was really good this done. Nah, I hate it. It color-coded nearly the entire game of Ghost of Sparta. God of War 3 did color coding way better. There's only one color-coded enemy, and it's the Onyx Shield. Also the Sirens when they go invisible. But it did it right. Like the Sirens, just a Helios head. The Onyx Shield fellas. The Onyx Shield bros. You just have to de-shield them with the Cestus. Otherwise you can beat them normally. I still wish there was another way to do it, but hey. That's all you get. Atreus section for 10 hours run when? Bro, are you serious? Are you deadass? Are you deadass? Call me crazy, but I always thought Hermes was a pretty difficult fight, especially under restricted conditions. Nah. He's not, Zig. It's a good fight if you're in his face. But why go through all that struggle? You just have to find your footing against him, that's it. You'll see, it's just stand far away from him, hit him with slam attacks. That's literally all there is to it, like this, from afar. So that he does not aggro to the point of starting to chasing you and all that funny business. I personally go this newly found thing that I found on my own, because I found it and I found it and I found. I find stuff in God of War and I found this because I found it. Now for real, it's a good DPS. They just don't have much more freedom in my opinion. I care about bosses. Trust me, I do. I love boss fighting games. But when encounters are good, I'm good. His spaz attacks are hard for me to avoid. I'm sure you haven't played it in a hot minute, Zig. It's not the hardest thing. You'll see in a second. Like I said, for people who want to learn, you are a better than Zim, since he is not casual friendly. While you, on the other hand, exploit collisions every 2 videos. Explain collision every 2 videos. You know, the whole thing is, I know it's getting annoying, but it's just the job of a YouTuber. Like, Haristos doesn't have to explain it because he doesn't find this as a job. I find it as a job and a hobby. And I basically keep on recommending this shit. And so I keep on explaining it every new video, because there would be potential new subscribers tuning into the video. If that one kid out of 500 learns about collisions, I did my job. It's just new people constantly click on the videos. You never know. That's why I re-explain the same concept every video. I try to not make it redundant nowadays, but hey. I hate it when it goes over people's heads. Which it's so easy to go over people's heads since they just didn't explain it in the game. Yesterday I found out you can cancel Thor 2's third phase scripted lightning attack with a triangle axe throw, which allows you to wail on him. Wow. Do you think Kratos would like more intimidating if he was bald? Isn't he bald though? Hello, welcome Mr. Frosty. It ain't annoying, it's a running gag at this point. I'm right, True Gamer. True Gamer knows. Ragnarok told us that Atreus is furry and Odin, the Allfather, are chef. And Thor is just sad fat guy. So yeah, Ragnarok. You're going way too far with this one. Have you done any general Kratos runs? I'm currently doing the most pathetic general Kratos Pain Plus run. It's on the channel. I'm stuck at the translator section, which I'll get through them in the next stream. I just got tired last stream. Trust. Zesty, I started God of War 2 in the hardest difficulty, and for now I reached Typhon if I couldn't defeat Colossus. But now I did your tips and collisions helped me a lot because of your UI start. See, Dante? Collisions, they help. This guy just learned how to beat the game thanks to collisions. You know how it is, baby. Make sure to use your resources efficiently and not recklessly like I did, because you know I'm experienced with the game. Not to suck my own dick, but I'm experienced with the game a lot more than the average player. I know the like 80% of the spot of every chest. And now let's speak about this section. I wish it was a little harder. Like it should have been a bit more intimidating. More stuff having the opportunities to kill you. For me to call it a really nice boss fight. Like this, all of this, what I'm doing is a boss fight. This chase section is a boss fight. You know, the platforming that you're doing is still you trying to not die, basically. But this, all this automated stuff right here, I don't see why it's even here. Like, this is all scripted. This is just the game showing us that Kratos can't reach him. Which, hey, if you're into that. I don't know why I'm not grabbing these guys as much as I should. I usually get the claws to level 3 where I basically unlock the petrification tool by the time I beat Hermes. This time it seems a bit different and I might not get it actually. We'll have to see. Don't die, make it to 75 please. And he died. Ah, I still missed it. I could have shot faster. Is it just me or does dodging with the claws feels worse with the other weapons? Worse than the other weapons? It's not, it's good. It's fast. It's just you gotta know it has two purposes, you know, especially the forward one. The forward one is both for positioning, which all evades are. It's just with this one it's more clear since you're instantly on your feet. You either iframe stuff the moment you dodge, or you use it earlier on to dodge to a spot that you want to go to. And it's much more clear where you're gonna land with this one, which is it's why I kind of really like it. Like, see all this platforming that I'm doing here is not intimidating enough. Like, this should be way more intimidating. By the way, I'm doing all this grinding in here to get the claws to level 3. It's just the way I do things. Zeus is weak, Ares and Athena are dead, and I wield the blade. We can win this great war, but not this time. Come with me, Gaia. Now, when I think of it, Thor really copied a lot of Zeus moves. Wow. What made you come to this conclusion? Stop the greed, boy. I just need it for this one last thing. Nothing more. Kicks him into a human. Kicks him into a human again. Kicks him again into a... Did he just go through that gate? Or am I seeing things? I rolled right into that slam of the harpy. Stop the greed boy, I'm not stopping it. He stole his slap combo, lightning jump attack, super saiyan form, ground slam, etc. I mean, when you control lightning, there's only so much you can do, really. It's cool until you realize that's all you can do. Control lightning. Which will forever stay cool for me. Come here. Do you eat your pizza with the box or just a normal boring pizza? Personally, I ate it with the box. It has good flavor to it. I'm not a box person, honestly. I can't really eat the box. The box is tasty though. No offense. Can I hit that harpy? Of course I can't. Zesty really want that 5+ red orbs a lot. Look, I'm desperate. I need it. Like, I wish when we get to Hermes, they would spice it up with some enemies with him at least. Although it just has nothing. It would have added some difficulty to his fight. Like, maybe having some Talos enemies constantly hunting you down. Or, harpies, just anything to spice things up, for this to be called a boss fight, for him to imagine if he had more health. A lot of stuff could have been done. The platforming could have been miles better, and the fight itself could have been better. The fight just gets reduced to positioning against him, which is bad. It's not bad, it's just the worst. Like, I do consider this a boss fight. The whole chase sequence as well is just weak. It's what I feel like. Says he really wants that +5 hour game time a lot. +5 hour? It should increase the game time by like 10 minutes. Come on. What is the most orbs you can collect? You can go all out. There's never a cap to it. Spoken like a true gentleman. Let's hope I get the sufficient orbs I need to upgrade the claws to level 3 prior to making it to that one encounter with the Cyclops. Asgard and Olympus are tied for me. Wow. Nice legs he got there. Haha. Yeah, he's got some pretty nice legs. This is the fight. If you're good enough, this is the fight. Or this. Or in pain and no upgrade runs, it's basically this. That's basically it. If you take the fight to close quarters, it is much more engaging, but why would you do that? He is menacing when he gets close, but that's it. You never want to get close to him. See, if he gets close, he's slapping the fucking shit out of Kratos. See? And he deals some sweet damage with it too. This is playing on very hard, of course. So that's what we have in mind when speaking. Boom. And that's the boss. I almost whipped out the blade of a limp basket and slapped his ass with it.
I thought Spartans fought with
Zesty, are you an eating pizza fried man or a
kill me when I have
eating
no
pizza
way to
uncooked
defend
man?
myself?
None.
Not fair.
Is none an option?
But you have your own sense of honor. Right, Kratos?
Zeus quotes or Angerboda quotes? Angerboda is iconic, man. I can't pass that.
But nightmares of your failure.
Poor Hermes got his Jordans stolen. About to get his Jordans, his fake Jordans stolen.
Kratos, in the end, you'll betray only yourself.
Aww. Why so harsh? That's what I'm talking about, baby! I swear it's not gold! Which boss fight do you like the most? Zeus from God of War 3. If we're talking God of War in general, then it's the Sisters of Fate. But in God of War 3, it's Zeus. Is this very hard? I thought I remembered him doing more damage. I swear I thought the same thing. I'm surprised he did that low damage with that slap. That slap usually does a lot more damage. Am I the only one who hates Hermes? He's annoying. Who doesn't hate him? He's meant to be hated. Don't forget to censor. I know. Thank you. Do you think Agile Strike Cancel is faster than Hermes? I mean, I don't know who said it once. I think it was Charlie while playing God of War 3. He said something like, Hermes just has normal... You know, he's just a normal human with just extra speed. He's not doing anything insane. He's just running a bit faster than the average human.
The brutes of Hermes use their speed to your advantage.
Speed, you say? That's a Sadvara thing. Slow-mo. My favorite boss fight is Hercules. Very fun, really, and the music goes hard. Understandable. Have a nice day. I love Hercules' boss fight. Here's the best thing. What a maneuvering tool. Whoa, 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 whoa. Kratos, this way. Look at this. Just so great. I think I should have went with one more rep of this whole shit that I was doing. I usually get the claws to level 3 way easier than what I'm doing right now. I'm basically begging for money right now. I usually get it to there way easier than this. This is still good. I'm still gonna get it there. I was greedy to an extent. Sadvar is a God of War 1 speedrunning legend. He has nothing to do with God of War 2 and 3, so stop bringing up his jokes on God of War 3 run. They lack weight. Come on, Dante. Where's your sense of Sadvara? He's probably better than you. I know it can be annoying when brought up. It is just the way. Like, you haven't felt the wave of idiots saying Sadvara is better than God Mode God at literally anything. Even though they do two whole different things. Now we unlocked my favorite soul summon. The Gorgon Serpent. Let's go. There's my magic meter. You know that the game system read the blades much faster than other weapons? Read the blades much faster? How so? Now the greed officially starts. Ends, sorry, not starts. What the hell? We don't want to take this chest. We keep this chest. You'll see why in a second. Sadvar is better than you, Dante. Nah, it's funny, but only on God of War 1. That's the joke. You have to bring it up for everything. If you're good at anything, Sadvar is better than you. It's probably better than you. Oh, by the way, we unlocked this. Boom. Right after the grapple. Now this fool is gonna get smacked with my new tactic. If he doesn't smack me. No thanks, bro. Positioning, bro. Ouch. He showed me positioning with that. Now is where it gets interesting. Get out. You get out too. Just get a teeny bit closer, gentlemen. I'm getting hit because, man, I'm tired. Wait for them to both taunt. Freeze. Freeze again. Boom. Boom, boom. Oh. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have went with the bow. The hitbox of the first Cyclops was in front of me. What I should have went with was simply triangle, triangle, triangle. That would have been it. Just, you know, boom, boom, boom would have broken the first one. This would have broken the one in the back. Now get your magic. I only did that because I know there's this magic chest left here. It's a health chest, whatever, fuck it. It's supposed to be a magic chest, but I picked it up at the wrong time. It switches between magic and health. I'm still fine and I'm still gonna go, I'm not gonna restart or anything. Since there's a magic chest in the chamber right now. And then there's a bunch of sirens that I can grab later on to get all my magic back. So you just gotta be smart when to use the Gorgon Serpent. The great thing about jumping in the old games is that you can create different types of traversal as shown in my video on Twitter. I haven't watched your latest vid. We don't even need to bring up why jumping is so great. Do we really need to? Is that how far the mighty has fallen? We need to bring up why jumping is great? It's its own thing. You can't make it up. Is Wolfenstein New Order good? I haven't played it. I can't tell you. God of War 3 is one of the best games ever. What are you saying? It is my favorite for a reason. What the hell happened back there? Why was I floating in the air? These are the most vile archers I've met in my life. So usually I would take the magic chest outside and this one and I would have a full refill. That's why you saw me use the Gorgon Serpent. Otherwise it's not, it takes a lot of your resource, so you have to be careful with it. It did trivialize that encounter though, so you all saw it. The Centaur General is also a personal favorite of mine. And I wish when you took the class to level 3, it unlocked instead of the Chimera. It even thematically doesn't make, not thematically I guess, continuity, not continuity, what the fuck, what is the word I'm looking for? You know, pacing wise it doesn't make sense. We get introduced to the Centaur first, then the Chimera. So we should have the Centaur first. People call grounded combat evolution, which is pretty nonsensical. I've started stopping to give up. I don't know how to formulate that sentence. I've started to stop giving a fuck about these types of people. Or what they think or what they say. Because when I learned that suddenly removing a jump is evolution, I was done. I was like, okay, I'm set. Understandable. Have a nice day. Boom. You'll love to see it, fam. Grab her for more magic orbs. They are not people, they are bots. Exactly. Like, just saying that with a straight face. Like, yo, bro. Removing the jump is a evolution. I've stopped giving a fuck at this point. About the whole conversation. Circle on top? Yes. Do a top 5 spiral stairs since every God of War Greek has it. The asshole types of stairs like these. The anus stair. I've been thinking of making one for a while. Which, look at how fancy this is. There's gonna be an even more fancy one whenever we make it to Hercules. See these paintings? These. There's just a lot more of these in there. Is that Hermes? That bitch. There's a lot more of these whenever we make it to the Hercules spiral stair. Honestly, the North stands are the worst. Stands of everything are the worst. You know, the bad side of the stands. Like, there are stands who accept criticism. They're totally fine when you tell them the game needs this, it's lacking that, it's doing this wrong. You're talking about the poisoned mind state that everything has. Every community shares that. Stands of nearly everything in the world are the worst. What is your favorite game other than God of War? It's God of War 1. But if you're talking, like, my top 3 games of all time are God of War 3, then God of War 1, then God of War 2. After that comes Devil May Cry 3. And after that comes Resident Evil 4. And after that, I can't tell you what. I need to feel human in my universe destroying a dragon slaying game. Exactly. See, when I hear that, I'm like, huh? Maybe outro video in front of the Pandora's box of God of War 3. I think I have it. A matter of fact, I'm sure I have it. The one after Zeus laughs at you when you open the box and it's empty, right? I have it. I used to hate this puzzle so much. See, this is the type of puzzle that just takes time. Like, I'm not at a risk of dying. It's basically a puzzle. Like, other puzzles that require platforming and all that, I prefer them much more over this. One of the worst is no pausing in Souls games. One of the worst is no pausing in Souls games is a must. Idiotic argument. Overall, it hurts no one. Yet when you tell people like, yo, a pause game would help, I have a life, and they're like, no, that fucks with the immersion. You're meant to be in the game. You're meant to be the game. You're meant to feel like Dark Souls. Like, just stop. A pause button does not kill anyone. Sekiro has it. Fucking Demon Souls Remake has it with its photo mode. Who would it kill? It would hurt no one, yet people still try to make arguments on why it's not there. Like, don't even let me manage my inventory, obviously. Do it the Resident Evil way. You know, the OG Resident Evils, they had a pause button where you would press it, the background turns all blurry, and it would say pause. That's it. It would not allow you to navigate your inventory. Even though pressing the inventory was also a pause, but still, do it that way. Hate that Tetris puzzle on the Cliffs of Madness. Glad I can skip it. Actually, I would never skip because, you know, there's just a lot of cool encounters in there that you're missing out on, but hey. That's just me. I'm a guy who doesn't like to skip encounters. Doesn't matter how bad, you know, the things are around the encounter. If this Gorgon tries to grab me, it's favorable. Matter of fact, is ouch. Is what we want. Do the thing. I would let her grab me any day of the week. Because, you know, reversing this grab does a lot of damage. Which is always cool. You like a lot of damage, don't you, Jimmy? I'm waiting for the other shield pros to arrive. Now is the time. They should do a Super Mario World where you can press the pause button. The game straight up freezes. Wow. You evil, evil man. Who's your favorite Devil May Cry character from any of the games? Virgil. Especially, you know, after Bury the Light. The game really makes you feel even more emotional about him. Disappear into the night. Lost shadows left behind. It just opens up the character for you even more. Fading, I've come to take what's mine. I've gone insane at this point. How long have you been streaming this second stream? 5 hours. Not bad. Not bad. Do these chests come back? I kind of forgot. No, they don't. I'm sorry. They come back at the very end before fighting Zeus, though. Do these other chests come back? You can't go out. I'm sorry. I am the storm that is approaching, provoking dark clouds in isolation. I am reclaimer of my name. Born in flames, I have been blessed. My family crashed as a flame out of death. Virgil is one hell of a character. You should make a parody with that beautiful voice. I should let you know that I've made parodies aplenty. I've made a lot of parodies, but not for that. Here's another example of music being objective. I mean, you first put it greatly with the whole composing music, and the music, you know, the effort that goes into the music is objective things. But then again, you still might have people who think, still to this day, people that might think rock is just singers screaming. That was the initial reaction of people to rock, you know, rock and all that. Yo, what a place to just fight the Wraith. Wait, do they die if I bring them over here? I'm interested to know. If they do, that's pretty huge. Because I feel like that Wraith had a lot more health to... he had a lot more health to live for. They do die, even give out orbs. That's huge. I just learned that. That's a fast way to get rid of them for Pain Plus. Okay. God of War 2 randomizer anytime soon? I don't know, man. I'm lost. Don't ask me about God of War ever again in my life. Okay, Hades Cerberus breeder time. What I usually do against Hercules is I just build up 1000 hits every time I play. You know, on vanilla. And after that 1000, I basically apply my greed run rules. After that initial 1000 hits, I just play normally against them and fight them normally. Who's your favorite YouTuber, Zesty? You are one of my favorite because of God of War and DMC. My favorite YouTuber is Haristos Zimnas. Bury the Light is the best DMC5 OST. A lot of musical reasons I can go deep into. My favorite is Subhuman. Subhuman is one I really enjoy. I especially enjoyed lately. I did used to like it before, but it was mainly the good parts of the song, where, you know, it goes, "You cannot kill me! I am Omega! You cannot kill me! You cannot!" And he goes crazy with the whole, I don't know, pitch shifter thing that they use for the audio when he's screaming. I used to only like that. Now I kind of like it even when it's normal screaming. It could have been better, but it's just that it's kind of calm for nearly all the time. When you have Nero's version being, "Move fast, baby, don't be slow. Step aside, we low, time to go." It's like even when it's not in the hook of the song, it's hype. So there's that. It's not rock, it's metal. Bury the Light is great objectively, but also great to casual ears. My favorite is Subhuman, which is objectively weaker than Bury the Light, and it's bad on the ear. I'ma have to learn some objectivity.
Hello.
Brother, this is not between us, Hercules. Isn't it? You were always Zeus' favorite. The air on Olympus affects your thinking, brother. Zeus has no favorites. Think about it, brother. While I was stuck cleaning the ocean stables, he chose you to destroy Ares. Not convinced. How about this? While you were being crowned the god of war, I was sent to find an apple. They called them labor's laughs. Ha! Perhaps he did allow me to kill the Nemean lion, but he made your name known amongst the people. A fierce warrior, a killer made hero, a man made a god. This time, brother, this time I will destroy you. Call it my 13th and final labor. Soon I will become the god of war and claim the throne for myself. You aspire to be an Olympian, yet their reign is ending, Hercules. We'll see about that. This is the time where you guys get to enjoy the music and I get to be try hard as fuck. This is a very good part. That's enough of music for today. Kratos sure is mean. Yes, he is. I messed it up. Shut up. Stop your constant whining for 1 minute. He should despise Zeus for abandoning him like this, instead of being mad at us for being him. We are him. Not this bitch that we're fighting, but it's just I'm him. Can't stay, but I wanted to stop by and say congratulations. Thank you very much, man. Shout out to you, the IGP Mexican. I didn't know that it reaches. I actually knew it would reach, but I was like, okay, let's just shoot for the moons. Maybe it doesn't reach. I love the positioning that you have to do against Hercules, man. It's just great. See? I'm zoning him out with my attacks, and he's almost close to hitting me, but not quite close enough. When was the first time you played God of War, and what God of War? My first time was on PS2. I thought it was circle mashing, man. What's wrong with me? It was on PS2 and it was God of War 2. That I kept playing for God knows how long. What about Virgil theme in DMC4? Hold on, let me just pay attention to this. Gimme that. Gimme that. Time to fuck his face. When he's away, bow. The music that plays when Virgil comes to Fortuna, I don't even have it memorized. I have played DMC4 a lot, but never really played it that much. Never really paid attention to the music that much, sorry. That knockback is good sometimes if you can bait him into his dodge. He does like to dodge a lot, so if you know when to do it, you can bait him pretty well. I'm canceling my attacks with the bow. Ha 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 ha. The fact they don't call him Hercules, it makes me sad. They just went safe because Hercules is more recognizable, you know, since Disney and all that. What do you think of Devil May Cry remake? It does not need a remake. Not even any God of War game or Devil May Cry game need a remake, in my opinion. Actually, I take that back. Devil May Cry 2 needs a remake. Try to do God Hand no damage. What, is it not possible? That's why you're laughing? So you're telling me I can't do it. Talking and singing a bit boosts with autotune. Hold on, let me just... boost with... Hold on, let's hide this because I'm beating this man's face in. Joined in the best part, and I'm not allowing you to see the best part, so ha. Dun, 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 dun. I just thought of something, chat. I don't know if I should do it though. It's just gonna mess up a lot with the run. How about I skip a big portion of the game? What do you guys think? I'd like a remake of God of War 1 and 2, but I'd be afraid of it being a Marvel movie and no fixed camera. Not even just that, I just feel like the games are good enough. Just port them, that's all.
The very earth tremble.
I have a very devious lake that I want to pull off right now. Should I skip the whole Kronos and Tartarus and all the business with that guy? You guys know the skip, right? I just shouldn't, because there's just a lot to have fun in with Kronos. I'm not up for skipping stuff like that. I feel bad skipping one encounter because it's a part of the experience. Missing out on that is a huge thing. Don't you dare skip the nuts of Kronos. Yeah, I probably shouldn't. The run will be over in like 2 hours anyways, so why even fuck up with the run this much? You want to skip Kronos and Tardos with Jet Dash? Go for it. See, I don't know. Look at that Zeus face. These guys are dangerous. They catch you slipping and you're see? So you best stagger them with a normal weapon at first. The new kid in town is doing this, into this, into that, and going ham with the Cestus. Go for it. Don't skip it. I'm not gonna skip it, Dante. That was just an idea. Don't need to do it if you don't want to skip it if you like Zesty. You don't want to skip it if you like Zesty? I don't want to do that. I want to just go through the encounters and stuff. It's more fun. Can you share your thoughts on the Cestus version of the combat grapple? It's good. Against the Onyx Shield bros is also good. It's like a poke. He just does this to them, and the shield breaks. You know, like this. Just a safe option from afar. I love it. Or against normal enemies is pretty basic. Like nothing to write home about. From here on, I'm basically not even greedy anymore. How are you holding up so far? I'm doing good. You're telling me I didn't... Whatever. You could break the shields with the bow, by the way. If you have a long distance with them, sure. You can try that. But it's... I won't find it good. Like... What I'm doing is miles better, like, you know, just drop this and switch to the Cestus. It's enough. They don't need to be anything more. Two whoops fly like this. Your Lord Kratos. I do not need your help. I do not need your help. Says so after needing my help. Just funny. You can ring out the Talos in here, but I don't know how to. There's a glitch that you should do with the magic of the... with the soul summon of the Olympus Fiend. Thanks, Zesty, for awesome stream, and I have to go again. Congrats about 25k subs. Bye. Peace out, man. Are they gonna follow in? Yes! I love how they just flew into there with me. Like, this is a nice way. I just learned that you can do this. This is a nice way for no grab runs. For my future no grab run if I ever do it again. No! No, okay, I wanted the warps. That's all I wanted really. But now it's not a no grab run, so it's fine to just beep and beep. I tried the ring out once, but it didn't work. It is what it is. I mean, Dante Ravioli's real name is Dante. Is it that hard to believe?
I beg of you. Show mercy.
And he doesn't play Devil May Cry. I totally thought it was because he loved Devil May Cry, but he never played Devil May Cry before. It's just the name Dante is not that much, you know. You don't see a lot of people with that name other than Dante from Devil May Cry. That's all. Help you without me. Okay, okay. You and your jiggle physics. Aw, the princess needs saving. The princess needs saving, yeah? There's a boob flash scene every 2 seconds. What am I supposed to do with all that boobies? Fuck it, I don't care. Show it. That ring out. Are y'all dead ass? You're not. You're kidding me. He got some goated name. Dante? Dante from Dante Inferno from DMC. Dante from the poet. Dante the football player. Come on, guys. Nah. There's only but one Dante. Actually, in here, the Olympus Sentry works great. And I got tagged as I was battling them out. Come on. Boom. Bam. Bop. Boom. Bam. Bop. Best Dante, right, Zutzi? What do you mean Zutzi? I'm not Zutzi. I'm Zesty. That's the name. That's the name, by the way. That's the name, I swear. I swear. Y'all. Y'all. Y'all, I swear. This attack interrupts enemies pretty well. The hold square input, it just holds them in place, like as they're trying to fight, boom, 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 boom. A lot of attacks at once, making it very good for me. When are you resuming your God of War 2? In hopefully 3 years. I'm gonna have to take a break after this long ass stream, which I'll never do, you know. Marathons are fun on paper. Like at first you think it's fun. Oh no, all the boobies. Oh no. Let's hope that the game did not. Let's hope YouTube does not detect anything. Demonetized? Nah. Let's hope it didn't recognize it. Let's be positive for a second. Imagine a 16-hour long stream demonetized just like that.
Lord Kratos! Do not leave me!
Darksiders 2 was the best God of War game? What? Bro, what are you talking about? You know, just for this teeny magic to come back, I'm gonna grab this chest, I don't care. I almost went through the whole game without turning back the camera of the game. Just imagine. The whole Norse better argument can be summed in that one guy who said God of War is a great game. They finally did something with the character Kratos. Then said, I only played the demo of God of War 3. I never played God of War 3 really. I only played the demo. And I'm like, how is this guy getting paid? Then, how much is he getting paid? And then, who the fuck is paying him for doing whatever he's doing? Why does Kratos hate Zeus? Is he stupid? Does he not like Zeus? This is a place where I wish I got a scenery for. Look at this storm outside. That is Virgil. And then you come over here and look at this storm even clearer. God, I love it. Such a tone setter. And I could just skip the whole Kronos and Tartarus section. Just like that, but I won't. Here's where we reach a gamer moment. Huge gamer moment. Darksiders is a God of War clone. It's awesome, better than Dante Inferno if we're talking about clones. Is it really a God of War clone? A lot of people said it's Zelda clone. Although I have played Darksiders 2 back then, and it was it leaned towards God of War when it comes to combat. Sacrificing my eyes to see your streams, stylist. Keep moving. No man, just go to sleep. This stream will be over in like an hour and a half. Still has a lot to go.
Kratos, it's been far too long.
The best moment in the series, you don't get to experience it. No.
You are no longer the god of war. You can still share my bed.
Kratos, I've heard you can swing that dick around better than that blade. Is that true? Touches his dick.
Do you know how
Bites it
long
off.
it's been since a real man has come into my chambers? Those bridges outside are nearly destroyed. Zeus refuses to have that
Stupid mortal Daedalus
stop working on his precious labyrinth
to fix them.
Ah, is that what has you all?
Hold on a second.
You are trying to figure out that bridge contraption out there. You men and your toys. The only one who could fix those bridges is my husband, and we both know he's worthless. Now, I ask you again, Kratos. Will you stay?
I mean, I'll be real with you. You're an 8 at best. But you guys can't even see the screen. Such a Greek tragedy you guys are going through right now. I love the background music in here. I've used it multiple times in my videos.
Such power. If it's this good watching.
Should have muted the audio? Come on. There's moaning ASMR out there on YouTube. This is nothing. I thought bro was recording it. No! I was talking to someone on my phone. Everybody's worried about me today. I've been studio silent for 14 hours? What a fantastic way to combine story with gameplay. Yes.
Blessed you, Kratos.
Oh, thank you for the red orbs. That's all I did this for.
In your needful war and vengeance,
It should have been me.
you can get to it.
I'm still thinking about the comment saying, I thought bro was recording it. I swear I was just talking to someone.
Aphrodite. I knew you would return to me.
Let's have a nicer posture than this. This looks like shit.
Tell me,
It should have been us.
Aphrodite conquered another god of war?
Darksiders series have a... What am I doing? Okay. Darksiders series have a Resident Evil syndrome. They change genres every game but keep the soul of it.
What could you possibly want in
Darksiders 1 is a God of War clone. Darksiders 2 is a Zelda Prince of Persia clone.
away from Pandora, Kratos?
Darksiders 3 is a Souls clone. Damn.
The labyrinth. The reason I live here in hell.
QTE is bad. Explain this.
Oh, but you have, Spartan. You opened the box.
I did what had to be done.
Clearly, you don't understand. The evils of the Great War cannot easily be contained. I forged the box in a power greater than the gods themselves.
Whoever said, I thought bro was recording it, just why, man?
As the raw
Why you do me like that?
shape, I realized the flame.
I once did a stream and couldn't censor it because I was playing on a PS4 and I only streamed with their streaming option. I don't know, and they monetized the Aphrodite part. Not the Helios or Hermes. It is what it is.
From the very heart of the flame, the key to
Like there's a video out there
Pandora,
talking about God of War.
a child.
All the God of Wars. It's a real
Neither
nice
living
video.
nor dead.
I think it's a 6-hour long video.
I grew to love her.
The thumbnail is Kratos
and
kneeling
she grew
to
love
Ares.
me as her father.
And he shows all the stuff.
When
And the
Zeus
videos.
came to take
But
the
I
box,
actually wait, hold on. I just remembered. He's not in the YouTube partner program.
I told him that storing the box on the back of Kronos
He is not.
would be the safest place. After all, who could best the Titan? I lied.
Zesty, how about God of War Ascension without taking damage? If you mean a grand cinematic video like the God of War 1, 2, 3,
It was your
No.
triumph using the box that revealed my deceit.
if you mean a normal run, then possibly one day. Can't believe I made you laugh.
Tortured me until I confessed the truth of my beloved Pandora. It took her
I just
away,
woke up from my
leaving me
sleep and
alone
you're still
in
going
my
strong.
torment.
Not this guy again! Get out! We've been talking about you this entire 16-hour long stream!
Don't you understand?
Fuck, he's back, chat!
Flame.
Okay, I'm just kidding.
Stand this, Smith.
You are talking about that guy with the car profile picture? It was pretty good vid, yeah.
But if you...
I don't know the name.
You're right, Spartan. If it means the death of Zeus,
I forgot the
I'd be
name.
happy to help you. Perhaps. Yes, of course. We'll need the Omphalos.
How about God of War Betrayal, no
We can now
damage?
make you a weapon.
Yo!
I have weapons.
Ah, but not like this. This weapon will give you the retribution you so rightly deserve. The stone rests in the pit of Tartarus. Bring it to me and I will help you.
The pit of Tartarus, you say? Oh, you don't sorry. Noah Caldwell, I think. Yes! The exact one. You live in Erbil? Yes. Tarty. I'm not gonna take this. You'll see why in a second. See that chest? Fuck that chest. Gorgon Serpent is set. I wanted to take a screenshot of this son of a bitch, whatever. Have you played Bit of War? Nah. What we do here is we zone this guy out. Oh no, whatever, I fucked the encounter up. It should go much smoother than that. It should be a lot of these guys spawning and they get petrified along with the centaur. No, not that! You son of a fuck! Hold on, I don't give a fuck. Just hit him with 2 devious licks. I don't care. It was supposed to be petrifying all these fools as well, but I have a better plan for them. Let's pull a God of a 1 moment on them. Actually, let's just do this. And now come over here. And watch them all burn. Some people just want to see the world burn in front of them. I gotta go to take a shower. Bye guys. Goodbye, man. Getting on that upper platform sometimes, I don't know, the camera does not do that weird switch that it did. And you can just cook them from there, like this. See? And then they all start approaching you and they all start burning as well. So like this, and they all burn. You just gotta carry the inertia up there while aiming to stay safe up there. This encounter could have been done miles better, but hey. Now if you guys watched my video for the next encounter, you would know how great it is. Even without that without that whole thing where I trapped the Chimera. The encounter is just good. So now we come back to take this, and that's how we refill our magic. Didn't need a magic chest, didn't need anything. That Gorgon Serpent was used efficiently. Could have been used better with me petrifying a lot more enemies. But I just don't have the time to get the perfect encounter. I only have the time to do it the way I wanted to do it. On to one of my favorite encounters ever. Thought on Anubis and Zoe too. Bro, stop. Ask me these questions in a month, not now. I haven't even played it that much. I'm not doing anything weird, guys. Just setting up some basic stuff in here. If the setup is right, this guy's gonna blow himself up and his friend that is gonna freshly spawn. That a boy. He just wrecked himself and his friend up, which is lovely. Nah, I'm not doing that. Let's just take this Chimera out. That's a cool setup for the pots, where, you know, after you take this guy to his second phase, he explodes them and it's your win from there. Before I cast any soul summons, let's bring back the Cerberus. I thought I might jump prior to doing that, but for some reason I didn't. Can you do the Fear Kratos at the end of the stream? Bruh. If I make it there. If I even make it there in the first place. And beep. Follow me. Okay, that's one. That's good. And it exploded twice. It exploded thrice, actually. Just my lucky day. Atta boy. You idiot! The music of God of War 2. Oh my god, this is so epic. The Eastern Ramparts is playing here. Correct. Do the fire thing. Atta boy. I love the Cerberus Mongrel so much. It's my second favorite soul summon. And my third favorite is the Centaur General. But nothing rivals number one, which is the lovely, very good and lovely Gorgon soul summon. Let's do a real quick gamer move right here. Which is do this. Remember the opposite of entrance? What opposite of entrance? Who even does Fear Kratos? Oh, you were talking about that Fear Kratos? I thought you guys meant the boss fight in the Challenge of Exile. If that was the case, then I considered it for a second. But if you mean the walkie-talkie near the end, no. That is meant to be skipped on repeated walkthroughs. That's why I love so much about it. If you're a story geek, it's at the very end. And if you're a gameplay guy, just end your walkthrough the moment you stab Zeus in Gaia's heart. I'm tired. I'm gonna leave. Not gonna leave the streets. Why isn't there anything here? I could have sworn there was a chest there. Or maybe it's a bit higher. I started falling asleep. Guys, go to sleep. Anyone who's where it's late, just go to sleep. It's late at night now. That's my boy. But I want to punch Zeus every time. Nah, I instantly quit the game and start a new game. The moment I stab Zeus and Gaia's heart. Does this boy's greed know no bounds? Am I being greedy? Just trying to collect all the phoenix feathers and eyes and stuff. That's all I'm trying to do. I have a test tomorrow. Go to sleep, man. When will Haristo's next upload come, Zesty? I don't know. Zesty, I've been there since the start of stream. Just finished the game, dude. Thank you very much for being here, man. That's insane. I wouldn't be here for me. Here, there is nothing left for the morning to come. What time is it there? I mean, in here it's at least still nighttime. I mean, I'm putting it lightly when I say it's still nighttime. It's 2:40. This is a cool encounter with awesome ring outs and all that, but there's no time for this now. Let me just treat this encounter in a cute way and do something for it. And by something for it, I mean this. Actually, that wasn't what I meant to do, but it's good to showcase the awesome cost of that Cerberus mongrel. It's like that is all it took. For that awesome knockback and damage, that is all that it took. Okay, at this point we're kidding ourselves if we say we don't need the Tartarus Rage for the Blades of Exile. I usually unlock it way earlier than this. No, not that. But hey, this time I'm just stupid. Good night, Zesty. Good night, man. Here is 7:40 p.m. See, good. There's an audience where the time is good for them. It's not insane like here. Just before you go to sleep, don't forget to shower. Wowzers. Reminding gamers to shower? I doubt that'll ever happen. But this guy has huge dreams. Bro, stop. I'm gonna finish it. It's just an hour left of this game now, at this point. Why not finish it? It's 2:40 in Iraq? Yes. 5 a.m. Sheesh! Bye, Zesty, and bye, guys. Goodbye, Atropos. Have fun. Baby Kratos versus Baby Zeus. Who wins? Baby Zeus. That man survived without food or anything. Insane. Greece is same time as your country, Zesty. Yes. Have you ever tried to download mods in God of War? Nah. I have never tried that. I can't. I just don't have time for that now. Finally comes to me. He just had to rhyme that finally with the slap of his thumbs on Gaia's hand, didn't he? Are you sure about that? Ha! Ah! 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 Fuck your eye. Let's go. Imagine getting bullied by your own son. Isn't Kratos his grandson? Just do this for ring outs here. And now this first encounter is gonna be the only encounter where Kronos is actually involved. And he's a stage hazard. So there's that. It looks like a boss, but it's just not. It's just a glorified stage hazard. A great one. I'm not downplaying the whole thing. It might sound like I am, but I'm actually not. See? Just a stage hazard. I flew right into his grab. Safe, son. He's talking about Zeus, but now he's getting bullied by his grandson. Oh, you're talking about the Kratos versus Zeus as a baby. Are you serious? Kratos never does that there. He did it again. It's usually you running through his thumb with the enemy. Tossed to the netherrealm. That's where he got tossed to. See, all he does is just being a stage hazard. Give me that. Why is the mic moving when I'm spinning the analog? Who's the little bastard now? Why is it bugged? There you go. No, you don't. He was about to spit the life, the reality into me. Can you make a stream of vanilla challenges of God of War 3? Vanilla challenges? What vanilla challenges? Why does Kronos look like my old Spanish teacher? What makes you think it's not him? I love these Talos enemies, you know? Aw, man. That was bad positioning on my end. You should never grab like this. You should always position the enemies in front of the Talos before grabbing them. Like this. Because the auto-like of God of War 3 fucks up with that. And Kratos goes to grab the Talos instead of the normal enemy. Always get him to be positioned in front of the Talos before trying to grab him. We went Kratos versus Atlas. We went from Kratos versus Atlas to Kratos versus Kronos. Let's go, crony. I should have just jumped up, you know? Staying on the far right is the safest thing. Staying on the upper right of his hand in that portion is the safest thing. Try me, bitch. That zoom in and zoom out, bro, that's so sick. That's why God of War 3 is my favorite. Honestly, yeah, it does the zoom outs in this Kronos spectacle fight so good. It's so well done. Like the, you know, it's so clear. God of War 3 is clear. It's vibrant. It's very saturated. It's great. Like even when it's zoomed out, you can see everything is clear. Ascension has a problem with clarity as is, and then when they zoom out the camera as much, it looks like little dots fighting. Like this one does zoom outs right. I'm just gonna do a pro gamer move for no reason. For no reason, ladies and gentlemen, as I said. Just to prove my greed. What the fuck? I don't remember this section. Which section? Battering ram is just so great. Gets clapped. See? You can also kill this Cyclops, by the way. He respawns infinitely until you do this and break Chrono's shoulder. Is it because how many times I skipped this? I skip this the moment I start riding the Cyclops. I just get out of it and load up another save data that takes me to the Garden of Olympus. That's what I usually do. And I usually do that for New Game Plus and no upgrade runs. I can't do it for my vanilla run right now since every vanilla run can be different, really. Pandora's Temple here looks much smaller than God of War 1. I mean, in God of War 1, even when you look at Kronos from afar, you're like, oh, it's a small temple. But when you enter the temple is when the real deal happens. Why did I dodge that last time? You don't need to do that. Move, bitch. Get out the way. What to upgrade? I guess the Nemean Cestus. It's all good when I make it past the level 3 blades first and then level 3 claws. From there on, I'm free to upgrade anything. Saying how it is. Damn, I'm tired. Go to sleep, true gamer. It's way too late, I'm sure. Atlas holding the world, Ragnarok destroys the world. Two different worlds. Which is, it's weird how big the universe is of God of War. You took up breaking God of War 2, some like me didn't. You guys are true lads. You thought I would just let you be like this? You fool. Go to the dentist. I feel like Zeus would destroy Thor and Odin. Not Thor and Odin, but Thor alone, Odin alone, probably. I'm back. Welcome, Xander Gernandez. Yeah, I've been known to do that. You know who else has been known to do that? You. Just notice that Kronos is still holding the Pandora Temple. You just noticed that? You're gonna love the next thing that you're gonna notice now. After this death. You know, this whole shit of marathon walkthroughs should never be a thing. Like, I know right now I'll never do this again. Like, streaming one game continuously is one thing. Streaming 3 games back to back is just different. Ta-da! I have a screenshot like this. It's much better, but whatever. I'm gonna die of exhaustion. I keep on saying this stream only has like 1 more hour to go, but hey. How long has this stream been going? 6 hours. So we've been going for over 16 hours.
A weapon such as this can't be rushed. This will be worth the wait. A fine weapon.
First time experience, you learned. Yeah. It's just exhausting. It's not meant to be done by me. Chronos' head is there. Yeah, in here.
As I promised.
Look at Chronos' head right in the background. Like, Hephaestus saw this and felt like, yeah, I can probably take him on. Like, he saw that. Just read the 2018 comment. In 2018, Kratos denied that he was in a Titan's belly. When did he deny that? 2018 is next? Yes, sir. After this, 2018. The grind continues. Zesty, you're my favorite YouTuber. Thank you very much. Stab. You just said 13-hour stream? The other one was 10 hours and 30. This just reached 6 hours. That's 16 hours and 30 minutes. And it's still gonna go for an hour, I'm sure. What about Ascension? What about Ascension? Now for real. I only said the trilogy. A trilogy marathon, not all games. Catch that, Grandpa. I know you're dead, but you know. Ooh! Hit his jawline with the blicky. It's like bro saw this. Look at these two. Look at these two, how I love them. Bro saw that and decided, yeah, I believe I can kill Kratos, you know? If I believe enough, I can kill Kratos. It's totally possible. Sneeko is dead. Come on, man. Come on, fam. You did not just say that, did you then? Imagine if Cronus came back to life to eat Hephaestus. His mouth is close enough for him to come back alive. So we have two giant corpses here, huh? Yes.
The Nemesis whip is yours, Kratos. Those who stand in your way will feel.
Bitch, shut the fuck up. That, now you got your answer on why I was using my magic so recklessly back there against the Cyclops. Or prior to the Cyclops, rather. Because I knew we would make it to here, and we're getting infinite magic. We're getting our magic refilled. We're gonna make it to a section right now, and I don't feel like doing the puzzle. Let's just from now on that I have all the tools, let's go. We are good. Let's also upgrade this one time so that we unlock the attack for this. That makes it somewhat more potent. This puzzle is really, really great. There's just a lot of Red Orbs chests. See those Red Orbs chests that were, you know, revealed slightly? It's just so great. Is there a magic glitch in God of War 3? No, but you have artifacts. I basically get a lot more chests and stuff in my normal runs, but since this is a stream that I want to end, I'm not saying I'm gonna speed run the game, but I'm done with upgrades. We got the best things in life. Is there a magic glitch in God of War 3? I just read that. Why am I reading it again? The most secondary weapon I love to see. The Nemesis Whip? It is very, very good. I love how this artifact that we get from her is like you can't skip it in the game. It's just the game encouraging replayability with this artifact. Which what this artifact does is that it drains my HP slowly. It gets you almost one shot, but never dead. Just for replayability to add more challenge. The Mist Whip is the most underrated weapon in the game. A lot of people brush these weapons off as the Blades clones, just because they have chains. They're different. They do different stuff. There's an infinite magic glitch in God of War 3 and God of War 2, despite having artifacts. Oh, if we're talking glitches, then yeah. Swallow the land. Disease infects what remains. All I can to keep them alive. Why do I have these lines memorized? But you ruthless, has caused all of this. Masculine. Toxic masculinity in full effect. This game would legit be perfect if you could skip cutscenes. It's still perfect to me. That is a flaw, but not a flaw that brings it down from perfectionism for me. Like, the cutscenes are not that long. It is a flaw with the game, though. I do have to say. And I have stated before 50,000 times. See, like, I'm gonna show you guys in a second what I mean. Just before I do that, do we have a save? I think those save data for the caverns are New Game Plus. If they are, then I'm gonna skip to them, so that I don't have to do the puzzle in here. I have the full arsenal right now, so going to a New Game Plus save data is fine. It basically would count as if I started playing efficiently with the red orbs and all that. To get everything, not everything, but you know, like I usually have the claws maxed out by the time I make it to the labyrinth. That's all. Do these guys still take damage even when they're blocking? See, man, the redirection that you can do with this thing is just awesome. Alright, what do we have equipped? Gorgon Serpent. Let's go. Just in case something goes wrong against the satyrs. Oh, let's save. It's good when it ends so you can replay it for speedruns. No damaging, styling, challenging, 100% mastering it. And even then, it's never enough for me. It's just so great. This game is awesome. So what I do is I jump towards the wall to provoke this guy to taunt. Then I hit him with the blicky. Freeze his friend. Boom. Boom. And that's the double satyrs. It's funny how that's how we deal with double satyrs both in God of War 1 and in God of War 2. So now, I'm gonna quit, and I'm gonna load up a save data that loads me after this puzzle. I.e. the caverns. Although this is an old save data, so we're gonna have to see. 1 AM and I'm still standing. How? Literally how? Is this the Cyclops encounter? Yes. So this is after the puzzle. We don't have any artifacts activated, right? Hercules, turn it off. Hermes coin, whatever. Helios shield, whatever. Hades helm. Yeah, actually by this point we almost max out everything. So let's go. What soul summon is equipped? I want the centaur. Cheater? You can call it cheating. I'm just tired, man. Basically, my main approach with attacking enemies and stuff is gonna stay the same. Like whether I kept that other save data or you know playing as New Game Plus, it's the same somewhat.
That is what is first. Next. I will take the gift of warriors.
Not being able to skip cutscenes in God of War games kills replayability for me. Yes, I can skip some cutscenes through manual saves, but I want to skip all. It never kills the entire replayability for me though. The multi-hit, man, is just so great. How did that hit again? Ouch. Grab his ass, catch his eyes, or whatever. I don't care. I usually wait for the other Cyclopses to make it in, so that they all catch the smoke. But at this point, let's just go guns blazing. Don't make excuses, just play, enjoy, and finish it. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't jinx it, true gamer. You are good at jinxing. Imagine this whole stream gets shadow banned. Oh, so that's what you said, true gamer. Spoken like a true gamer. No, don't kill me. I'm slacking off, man. I'm slacking off heavy. Oh my god. I didn't watch the whole stream. Did you eat while streaming? I ate around 12 hours ago. And I never ate anything else, which is pretty bad, but hey. The idea of doing a marathon is fun at first. But when you do it, it's whatever this is. See, like right now, I have everything maxed out. Why isn't every Red Orbs chest and Phoenix Feather chest a magic chest? That's what I meant, Dante. Is like you said, all God of War games are like this. That's why I was kind of skeptical, because I don't remember them being like that, and it's just here. Like, why aren't they like that now? Which character do you like in God of War 3? The most? It would be Zeus. As I said, I love how villainous he is. Get your ass down. It's so good to bring harpies back down, you know? I said all God of War games turn Phoenix and Ice into extra Red Orbs. The blue chest thing is God of War 1 only thing. Well, at the time I was talking about the blue orbs thing. It's kind of what broke the God of War 1 run as well. Time for scrap? Crappius? What's this fuck? Shouldn't be too bad. I'm sure I will one-shot him. Zesty, I'm coming back. I just need a teeny bit of rest. Go ahead, man. The stream, as I said, from now on, for real, it will be over in an hour. Like, what's left is the Labyrinth, the Cerberus, and Zeus. So, you know. Oh, hello, my favorite boss of all time. Imagine Kratos, Dante, Goku, and Doomslayer meet and become a team. Yeah, one can only imagine. I really want that to happen one day. This grab that it's doing right now, like whenever you break one of its legs, or you know, I think it's transitioning to the next phase. It turns into attack for some reason. Sometimes though, it's not consistent. And I hate it. I hate this guy. I think I broke him. With Apollo, this thing was painful. Just do the best escape I can think of. Or do this, which is also safe. I'm sure he traps you in there in between his legs and he kills you with that slam attack. Oh my god, I thought it would kill me. Thank god it was a grab. Entering the second phase of his is when that slice becomes a grab. This part right here where you have to beat its face can go wrong in many ways. Too good we have the Nemean Cestus heavies covering us up, but otherwise it's just so hard sometimes. Like the guys attack way too fast. For you to land this is very risky. Fucking annoying ass boss, man. Are you gonna take a week break because of this marathon? Not a week break. But you know, I'm not gonna be streaming and uploading for a couple of days. Max. Like, it's not gonna be a huge summer vacation or anything. Not that I can help it. This boss is so bad on many levels. You could call it skill issues sometimes, which can be true, but the boss overall is just bad. That almost caught me. You don't have iframes when air dashing like that, so if that caught me, I would have been dead. Didn't know if an enemy is on fire, touches another one, he gets on fire. So you didn't know why we all love the Inferno function of God of War 3 so much? On crowded, small fodder enemies, that is the best thing to do. On the dogs, you know, these guys constantly keep on running at each other and they just start burning each other more and more. And they can even redo it, so it loops itself as well. It's not just one time. Like that enemy could, you know, the one that runs out of fire on his body, he could be touched by another enemy that just has, you know, fire, and he would touch fire again. It's like the Inferno is just so great. That's what I meant when I said Bow of Apollo being a huge reason. It's like it's not just the DPS with it and the shoddy, the whole shooting being faster. It's just the fire. Like sometimes you can just shoot one charge shot and watch the magic happen constantly. Is this guy serious? He's just gonna keep on dodging me like this? Zesty, it's always skill issue. Yes sir, tell us. Tell us and tell me. Is this guy for real? Zesty, do you like Souls games? Of course. Don't run away, please. Thank you. You can attack his legs with the rage as well, by the way. Like this. It actually did some solid damage for how weak the rage mode is. You just have to have the cestus activated while entering rage mode. That's it. Come on. Don't tell me I'm not gonna make it. There you go. And that's this idiot. Scorpy. Just hold up. Simply holding up is enough. Alone. The console about to scream right now? Nah, console's good. I mostly played on the PS3, and now these couple of hours are on PS5, which should be fine. If it's not fine, I'll sue Sony or something. I hate when that boss runs away, and I don't know why it runs away so much. It should be stronger than the blue. Then the blade of blue should be stronger. What? Oh, you mean the blade of Olympus? It should be the strongest thing rather than, you know, being that weak compared to Nemean Cestus. Nemean Cestus is a normal gauntlet weapon, and it's stronger than the blade that ended the Great War. Horse shit. Love the scale in this boss. I love nothing about this boss. A weird parallel universe Zesty in 20 years might start liking it somewhat. But don't expect me to like it. My mind changes about a lot of stuff. You never know, but again. You just can't go wrong with hating Scorpius. He has no business dealing that much damage. And it's fine. I can just avoid taking damage, correct? Wrong. He has the shittiest shitbox in the history of shitbox. Shitboxes. Send her ass to the... if she allows it. Really? Still broke some of them. Let's go with this. There is no slow-mo here, by the way. Like, look at me when I do the spirit. Boom. No slow-mo. See? Don't know why. Why does the rage mode suck in God of War 3? It should be doing a lot more damage than what it does. It's cool. Like the problem is not the attacks. What the problem is the damage output. It should deal a lot more damage than what it's dealing. Yet it's not. It's a damaging tool. It's just like the Rage of the Gods in God of War 1, correct? Yet it's not doing that. You know, since it's stripping away all your weapons and stuff, like in God of War 2 you have the Rage of Titans, you keep your weapons. You know, it's an amplifier type thing. In here, it takes away your weapons. The audacity to do that, by the way. And then it sucks this bad? Unexcusable. As I said, it's good for some cases where you just want to add a little more damage to the enemy. It's good to cancel attacks with the animation. Basically, you know, going this. Boom. Bam. Bop. Hold on, what do we have equipped? I'm gonna go with Centaur General, actually. Since we have it maxed out, I wanna have fun with it. Boom. Bam. Bop. Should I let the Rage of Sparta fuel my blades? I don't know. The Labyrinth is slowly becoming my favorite section, man. Like, it's just different. Constant encounters and stuff I like. Like, even the puzzles and, you know, saving Pandora, you're just constantly in a hurry. You feel like you're in a hurry. Should insta-kill everything in sight. Maybe not insta-kill, but make it deal the... like, make it 4 times more damage than what it already does. Yes, I'm being serious. Just literally 4 times the damage that it's doing. It should deal a lot more damage than what it is dealing right now. Labyrinth is good. It's very good. Like, this puzzle right here is awesome. The whole entire thing is amazing in my opinion. Like, even the parts where you're saving Pandora, it feels like an encounter in some ways. Of course, I can't put it on the same pedestal as real encounters, you know, where you're fighting enemies and all that. But it's good. It's like this right here, you have a huge risk of dying and all that cool jazz. I like it very much. I love the aesthetic of the place as well. Just so different than anything I'm used to. Another tip, beat it, come on. Yes, thank you for the tip. I should blaze through what's left of this challenge, of this whole run, sorry. How much hours has the stream been going? 6 hours and 30 minutes. It will go for like half an hour more. Like when I casually play a vanilla one, which is, this is no longer a vanilla one, I'm really just aiming for efficiency, everything is maxed out. When I'm casually doing a vanilla one, I take my time with everything, man. Like an encounter, I could be stuck at it for 10 minutes, a simple encounter, I just want it to go clean. Maybe it goes way too beautiful and I actually upload it to YouTube. Or maybe I just want it to look like this since I like it. I need it for footage sometimes. Hello? Okay, in here the best soul is the Siren Seductress. Although I'm gonna be using a lot more of this encounter is very good. I'm gonna be using a lot of the Army of Sparta. How much hours has the stream been going? I just read that. Imagine playing Ragnarok till the end now. No sir, thanks. Is it gonna be this one? Up or left, okay. I instantly restart because I know next time it is fixed. What's next? Let's actually stand in the middle. What's next? What up next? There's a lot of red orbs. Wait, do you think that they look like DMC red orbs? Great, I hurt my own brain. Why are you doing this to yourself, young man? I thought I pushed him back into the platform to kill him. But actually, no. That was my bad. I thought I might do the extender for it, but I didn't. And it's done. For me, this is the funnest encounter in God of War 3. It is very fun and challenging, yes. A very nice extension on what God of War 2 did with the spikes type of encounters. So it is good. I don't know. Watch BR. For me, this is the funnest. I'm just starting to reread chat. I'm not going insane. I just think new chat is coming, but it's not. How much? Good night, Zesty. Don't forget God of War 4. Don't you worry, guys. God of War 4 will happen. Still playing. You just gotta.
He won't.
He told me he would kill you.
He can't. We must leave this.
Well, it's good. Now I learned that to never do marathon runs like that again. It's always lessons I'm learning from this shit. But my god, I really want this to end. There's like 3 more encounters left.
Help me up.
Or 4.
This way. Look out, Kratos.
Ouch. Get your ass down. I love this mechanic, man, where Kratos petrifies everyone. Zesty, can you cosplay like Kratos in the next video or stream? Never. I mean, it was midday here when you started, and now it's midnight. It's just the way of these marathon runs, man. So you know how it is. Now I'm just dragging this, hold on. PC or phone, are you on? I'm not on PC or phone. The tomorrow Ascension and God of War and Ragnarok till the end begin. Tomorrow. You're expecting that out of me? No. God, I love the Labyrinth so much. Like, if I play it a little more, it and the City of Olympia, they're actually pretty high contenders against each other. Like, I like both sections very much. I love the City of Olympia more. But, you know how it is. You alright, you alright, you alright, come on. You almost died, which is good. It's, almost dying is better than dying. Ragnarok alone is about the length of Trilogy. Actually, what's left is a puzzle. Let me just skip to the encounter. And, you know, what's left is a puzzle and then a cutscene. We don't really have a lot of time to do that. Upper Labyrinth Bridge. Let's go to the Gauntlet. Raggy boss or 3 boss as a whole? 3 bosses. You have a PS4 or a normal one? PS4 Pro or normal? I have a PS5. Okay. Alright, everything's good. Is the Gorgon Serpent equipped? There it is. Now it is. Watch me destroy these sirens the moment they spawn. If you are fast enough with your petrification, they die with the petrification. You know, since they're not on the elevation of the floor you're at right now. So like this, I think, yeah, they only get petrified. But restarting, and you know, if you try to roll to their size fast enough, you can shatter them. Just like this. I don't know, I can't get it. My positioning is just a little bad. Let's see. I just want to start it out the way I want to. See that? And I missed one. I just moved a little too much to the right. I love this section. It has my favorite fight in the entire franchise. In God of War 3, sorry, not the entire franchise. What the fuck? See, I just want this to happen, but fuck it, I'm not gonna go for that again. Alright, this is where I officially stop. It was a list streams, SD. See you later. Thank you very much, man. Thanks for sticking out. Peace. That's that. I didn't kill him because I knew I heard a wraith incoming. Fuck, I'm unlucky. Hold on. Don't forget to give True Gamer his goodnight kiss. That's what he's waiting for 17 hours throughout the stream. I don't know what's wrong with me. Trying to go with the perfectionist route and getting this Gorgon petrified. Oh my god! 16 hours. Stop restarting. I will not restart this time. I'm gonna be much more careful. Like, fuck this whole thing I'm trying to go for here. Let's just do this. I just want it clean. And I'm gonna go safe against the Gorgon against the Wraith as well. Come here. You thought I was done with you? Let's do the cool Nemean Cestus combo with her as well. With him as well. Boom into this. You'll love to see it. Get up. I'm just gonna take it easy as if it's a no upgrade run. Not even gonna try to combo or attack aggressively with my weapons or anything. Take this guy out. I gotta get this combo. I can't not get it. Sleepy Killer and Domo. I don't know what's happening in the chat at this point. This is where I clear these guys. Because now some Minotaurs are gonna spawn. And I'm gonna want to take the Minotaurs out together. After that guy's injured, I move on to the next Minotaur. Okay, I gotta kill this guy fast. We must neutralize his ass. Die. That was a very nice kill. Stupendous win. Although now I have to take out the Siren. Which shouldn't be a hard task. It's just, you know, it is how it is. Music piece? It is not my favorite. It could have been anything else, really. Why is it this weak song? This incredible encounter should have a better score backing it up. Instead of this. Don't get me wrong, it's great, I like it, but it could have been literally anything else better than that. Forgot I have to clear that stage too. Come here. Okay, let's stop goofing around. It's one of the final stages. Yeah, we are nearing the end, thankfully. Boom. I found this the other day. When these guys tether, you can do this. Nah, it didn't work. It's a little something like, you know, Kratos pulls them out into the other side. And it looks very cool. Like, you know, like this. Just looks very cool. I was constantly doing it with the Apollo video that I made a while back, where I couldn't get a perfect run. I hope it's perfectly clear why you can't get a perfect run in here. It's just hard. Bitch, stop blocking. And it's done. Go, please. Go pro. Remember when everyone was having a convo about life? Good times, man. Good times, Gogi. Here it's 440. Here is 340. This was worth not sleeping. Really? At the end, in my favorite entry, the mood kinda died. Which is pretty sad, you know. But hey. So I had to talk to a family member there. My mama. My mama. We have the Gorgon Serpent equipped, right? Okay. We are ready and set for the next encounter. I'm gonna be as aggressive as possible. Just go, Kratos. It's a race against Pandora. We can make it. Zetsu, you missed a lot in the chat. I'm sorry, man.
The chain, Kratos. My father once told me it maintains the balance.
At this point, I'm watching the chat more than the stream. Dante's still there? No, Dante went away like a couple of minutes ago. He went to sleep.
Break the chain to raise the labyrinth.
Wait here.
And even months? Wow. So we're reaching this, and then there's a Cerberus encounter after this, and it's gonna be done. After the Cerberus, I'm just gonna instantly skip to the Zeus boss fight. I'm not gonna fight the other enemies. It's sad, honestly, getting to God of War 3 and butchering the vanilla run like this. I'm just having fun, but at this point I just want it to end. Really tired and sleepy. This minigame was hard. This was hard? Tell your mans, this is not hard. Tell your mans. Slapped. Falling is way more dangerous than the gliding. It's faster. Surprised I'm still playing at least good. At least. I expected to play abysmal at this point. National Geographic has a live 1000 hour, but I'm talking about a guy, not a channel. Yeah, you know, don't compare this to corporations streaming or whatever. Keep on spawning, I'll keep on punching. This works in my favor. Bro, I'll never touch a controller in like 5 weeks after this. This was a horrible idea. That's one satyr down. What a dead stream by this point, man. And I'm sorry, guys. Just watch me die. See, I knew it. I saw it coming. I was way too annoyed at the fight. When you're annoyed, you fail. You gotta have the love of the fight, as Thor said. Where's the love of the fight? Let the rage of Sparta suck your dick, dry your blades, Kratos. Suck your dick completely dry, Kratos. Let the rage of Sparta just do that for you. Slow and steady, T. Slow and steady. I thought I dodged it, but oh well. Let's see what I can do against the double satyrs. Let's, of course, go for the double petrification. Let's see them both taunt again one more time. And they both dodged it. Just great. Unlucky, man. Let's switch to the centaur. I was very sloppy back there. I'm really sorry. With enough air grabs, this should be done in no time. Oh no 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 no. Okay, this should speed the process up by a little bit. Oh no no no. We should be done in no time. Good morning, everyone. Morning? What do you mean morning? It's been the morning, night, and every daytime on the stream. Just insane. Okay, this satyr is down, I'm sure. Yes. Just take it slow. Can I summon a Cerberus on him just for more damage? And that's the Cerberus. What's left is Zeus. Let's just go. Matter of fact, you know what? Zeus is just air grabs. I'm just gonna peace out right now. If I'm good enough, Zeus is just air grabs. This is gonna be a waste of time. Peace.